Remember, I left myself AFK. I should have put my shit away, in all honesty. Because all of it, I died, and all of my shit despawned. All of it. That was not, no, that was not good. That was not good, buddy. It was not good. So now, I'm gonna have to completely start from score one. I think I just have to cast like a bronze hammer, and then I can start using that to make iron. And I have enough iron, I think. I think. So, yeah, I think all of my shit, unfortunately, all my shit I have in my inventory. Includes all this stuff, all that, yeah, my lantern, everything. Wait, did I leave my lantern upstairs? No, I didn't. Damn it. All that shit is gone. Okay? All of it. Yeah, I made a mistake. Whoa, what the Hey, good thing I put this away. It's a little dark. This is all gone at least. I'm not having great. So I have a black bronze, but I don't have any type of hammer out. If I have a chisel, I think I can break up one of these ingots. Myself an actual hammer so I can make iron. So first, oh, that's what it is. It's the glare that's. Hold on, give me a second. Alright, I'm back. Okay, well at least I have my base. Oh wait, no! Armor stays equipped, boys. So stupid. I don't have my old shovel. There's a lot to do. So, while I'm working this, did I put the current in here? No, I didn't. I guess for now I can just do that. It's flint chunks. And that'll probably be going in the background while I have a thing heating up in here. There's a crucible. There we go. Oh. see if I can get that butaneous coal or whatever it's called. It's minuscule. Oh, grade 4. So we're working on that one then. Okay, that's next mine. I think I can get molten iron with that, can I? 1340. storage is so fudge, bro. Very. I gotta start rotating them out. 8 out of 9. It's stunted, so it's only giving me half. So these are all good. And these are all about to be done. I'll probably swap them out some blacks or something. Because they take different nutrients, right? And they take K. And the K over here is fine. Probably put some saltpeter down. Saltpeter is K. I'll probably move that. I grow a lot of. Wait, K is potassium. Hey Siri, what is the symbol for potassium on the periodic table? Okay, yeah, it's potassium. That was right. That's awesome. This is all done growing in like 2 seconds. Okay, my watering jar is not enough, huh? Oh, wait, no. Okay, so it seems like my stuff's like growing at a relatively good pace. Too, you're eager to die because I'm not gonna. I wasn't gonna replace you until your replacement. Hey, you want to do that? I could use it. Yeah, you're a generation. Hi. Boom. Boom. Bring it. Now that I have a hammer, I can actually start working some more. I think I had the iron on. No. Crap, that sucks, dude. Oh, you know how it is. Couple other things I want to make, right? So, I think I'm gonna go. I want to make a map. I would need it again. I didn't know it was because of the fuck up, but hey, I knew I needed it. It's such a low rest. Yeah, maybe. I don't think I actually know this last piece. What do you mean? Oh. Oh, I don't have 3 points on. Just quartz choice. I gotta go mine quartz. Oh, it's 2 clear quartz. Oh. I have the electrum plating. Now I don't have to worry about water. Ah, look at that. Oh, look. This is younger, right? That's pretty cool. I like redwoods in real life, so that's why I'm talking about it. They take a long time to grow. A lot of wood. I don't even think it's very wood. So, it's kind of tough. It's a very nice tree. And I don't live anywhere near redwood forests. They're just trees. So, yeah. It's kind of cool. I like redwoods in real life, so that's why I'm talking about it. They take a long time to grow. A lot of wood. I don't even think it's very wood. So, I don't know. It's kind of tough. That's some good food. Bro, I hear him. I hear him, bro. I hear him. Responsible focus. Okay, so sticks, check. Dead boy. Bro, right outside my house when I got. like making me mentally unstable? It's crazy. Get out of here. Never mind. You're fooling my boat. Drop some black. What you got? Dude. Lay on the damn eggs. Oh, I need a lime. Oh, mushrooms are good. Let's see. Looks like I'm just ripping. I don't remember why I came over here for something, right? But I have no idea why. Oh, thatch. Yeah, I don't remember what I was going for, to be honest. I gotta get another comb. Because that thing is so nice. It took hella long to grow though. I actually wouldn't mind replacing like all the wood on mine with that. It's really nice wood. when they're stunted like that and their growth speed's so fudged. These are all pretty good. I mean, even this one. This one, like, he's consuming a lot. Pull it, pull. I mean, the nitrogen here's fine, but I'm gonna rotate. I'm sorry, when I get another one of these, I'm put them over here and slowly swap them over. Especially with that guy over there. These are doing really good. Oh, I'm starting. Put that here. So what I'm gonna do, boom, boom, boom. Give me that, put that there. Okay, boom. Boom. Okay, put that there. Where the hell's the fucking... Oops. Oh shit. Boom. Have any more carrots? I think I have some more carrots in there. Hmm. So mostly carrot pies, and I got a little bit of just a vegetable pie. Let me get rid of the odd one in the group. Boom. Bang, 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 bang. Why is it giving me like all these hard ass songs? Freaking look, I started with the hard songs, so that maybe that's why. And then it's like all in the background. All I'm getting is some fire ass shit. So first, I know not everyone likes Kamikaze, but I like the album overall. I think it's funny. I like it when Eminem's mad. He's better when he's mad, in my opinion. Like he feels like he has a target on him, and so he shoots back to kill, if that makes sense. Like for real, for real. It's not like some BS crap, you know, where he's like, am I really gonna, you know? I don't like that. You know, when he actually feels threatened, I like. It makes him rap better. Because I don't like it when he doesn't feel motivated. It gets stale and boring. It's like, oh shit, man. Yeah, I guess we all know you got some fire rhymes, bro. But like, who really gives a shit? I like a lot of Eminem shit, but I like it when he's mad more, because he's funnier. And he goes super hard when he's mad. When he's mad, it's like he has something to prove, so I like it. But point is, so it leads from greatest to not alike, and I like both of those songs because I think they're really funny. I think it's funny that he literally just shits all over like what at the time was like modern rap. I don't appreciate the Tyler the Creator bar because I like Tyler then and I still like Tyler now. But hey, that's what happens when you mad. You fire at everybody, bro. That one I think he actually apologized for though, because he was like, yeah, that one was out of pocket. I think he knew, bro. He knew. Oh, so anyways, goes to that, to Not Alike, to Chloroseptic, the remix, and the remix is freaking hard, dude. That shit's hella cool. And then Like That comes on after. And I'm looking at it right now, and Euphoria is the next song. So yeah, hard songs, bro. Hard songs. It's just crazy, bro. Just got a meal prep in this damn game. I expelled all my carrots into that. I'll probably cook the rest of this raw into bread. So I'll probably take that with the pie and then just like rock that around. Put in actual serving pieces. Not done. The good thing is the slices count as like a meal, so it'll stop your hunger. with one whole prize. So I made 7? No, I made 8 because I have the other pie. I always forget just how short Kendrick's verse is and like that. It's short but sweet. Man, I remember waking up and all I was told is go listen to We Don't Trust You. Like all my friends told me, because they knew I was like a Kendrick fan, they told me listen to We Don't Trust You, the full album. I'm like, what? Why the fuck do I want to listen to that? I didn't want to listen to it because like I like Future, I like Metro a lot, but like I was in the mood to just listen to a whole ass album. And he's like, no, trust me, bro, you'll love it. And I'm like, fuck it, whatever. So I started listening to it, and I think this is track 7, right? And I'm like okay through the song. Like I think it's good. I think it's really good. I don't remember if this was before or after in the playlist, but I was listening to the Weeknd song, and I liked that one. I liked a couple of the other ones. I don't really like. This is maybe a controversial thing. I don't like Playboi Carti. I don't like most of his songs. I think he sounds kind of funny, but that's about it. I don't really like Playboi Carti, nor his music either. Is that one YouTuber? What's his name? Jawbreaker Juice, right? That's his name, right? Yeah, Jawbreaker Juice. So he likes Playboi Carti, and he makes like some things about it sometimes. But when he makes fun of himself, which I appreciate, because when you're part of a fan base that's a little crazy, you gotta kind of make fun of yourself, right? You gotta be able to take jokes. So I thought it was really funny that he said he sounded like a bicurious dirt bike. I thought that was funny. But yeah, I don't really like Cardi. Anyways, point is, like, I get through it, and I get to track, I think it's track 7, I'm pretty sure. Just like that. This is still before when the features were hidden. And then I'm just like, oh, okay, I like this. Like, the beat is freaking insane on Like That, dude. Like, actually insane. This shit's crazy, dude. So I'm like, I'm ready for it. And then Kendrick pops out, and I'm like, what the fuck? I didn't understand why he popped out at first. I'm like, why the fuck is Kendrick on it? And then he starts talking shit. I'm like, oh fuck. My first thought was, why the fuck is Kendrick on here? And then, again, like I said, after that, my reaction was, what the fuck? He starts just talking shit, and then I hear the first person shooter shit and some other shit. Because he kind of just flies at you in that verse with a whole bunch of shit. Like some real like blink and you'll miss it type shit. Right? Some real like blink and you'll miss it type shit for real. And so I just thought it was so funny that he went through the whole shit like real quick. He goes through it like whew, and then he's gone. Calls them bums, and that was my favorite part. I thought that was so funny. It was pretty obvious he was, especially when he said like first person shooter, he's going at both Cole and Aubrey. I thought that was very funny. Anyways, point is, I was going crazy. I'm like, Kendrick's back after he said that he chose him, you know, and he's sorry. Like, I chose me, and I'm sorry, or whatever. And I'm like, oh shit, your boy's back. Dude, I was going crazy. I was talking to all my friends like, bro, he's back. And the one that told me was like, yeah, I know, that's why I told you to react to it. And I'm like, oh yeah, bro. This shit was so funny. Yeah, 4 at a time then. Okay. Leave that in there for now. I gotta see how long bread expires before I can start charting it. My carrots are almost done. Gotta rotate my crops. Cabbage is mostly done. Still right, it's probably perfect. Nope, still dough. Oh, there we go. Perfect. I don't want these over big. Because I want to see first, like, how long normal bread lasts. Because charred bread has less calories, but it lasts way longer, from what I remember. 8 days. So I'm gonna char it purposely. I just want to see like how long that shit lasts. Because 8 days is a long time. At least I think so. So they're going here, so I need to make sure nitrogen's looking good. And I do have some slow release. It's in plus 20s. I want to raise that. Okay, let me go check my bread should be done. 18 days, so that's way longer. Still do. Good. So I'm gonna rotate these here. And then these are all like, what is the P for? If K is potassium, what is P? Is it phosphorus? That's my guess, right? I think for the most part, I'm just going to use normal red because that stays 1.14. What the fudge? 2.14. Oh, this is a good song. Is This Love? I like this song. Good. Oh, gotta get going. This is from 2009. When did he... Okay, this is from 2009, and he says like Dick Rock, rockin', Dick Rock, like Bruce Jenner. Brother doesn't have a dick anymore. It's Caitlyn now. So when I heard that, I'm like, wait, when was this made again? Yeah, '09. Damn, that's a good song. I really like this song just because I like when they spell it. It's really cool how they weave that in with their song. I really like it. How does, like, especially 50s verse I really like. After you see my GUN in a pine box, we will see you in You Can't Believe It's Me Again. BIGTIME KILL very WELL. Go to hell. RUNTELL. I actually really like that. How that. I really like how it spells out. It's really cool. Hello. I don't think it's from your sons. I think that's another Gen 1 goat. If it is, and it's a girl, I'll keep it. If it's a guy, I kind of have to get rid of it. That's a really nice tree. Let me go check and see if these guys are starting to grow. Because they're all vernalized from what I know. That's what it's called, right? Vernalized? I don't know. That's what the game refers to it as. Hey, Pete. Oh, whoops. Oh, they're not even flowering yet. I guess they don't probably flower till summer, huh? It grew back, though. Ooh. Ooh. Scaring me. Huh. I'm gonna go get some. That bread is charred, I just realized. A little bit of charred bread is okay. Look, I got 8 instead of 4 now. I wish bread was a little quicker though, because I'm pretty sure it's pretty much the same as whatchamacallit. Pretty sure it's the same time as pies, which, hey man, I understand. They both take a really long time to bake, but can you give me a little incentive to make bread instead? I know I can make multiple at once, so that's like a good incentive. But even then, like, I'm only making it because I'm out and I have excess. slow, so I don't even know if it's gonna break. Bake. I'll wait here for a little bit. I don't think it'll break though. So what temperature? Damn it. I have a lot to process. Bro, I'm a mess. 8 out of 9. Look at this. It's crazy though how this song would almost go to define fan culture just a little bit. I mean, these stereotypes already existed, right? But I feel this probably shot it out there, you know? Oh, I did have a slime. Oh, I like this song. This is the one he did with Jan Carlo. I mean, I prefer his first song. Oh yeah. There's a couple of things I actually want to go for, but where's that guy? It looks so white all over. Probably good. My fucking stupid ass, dude. This is like the second time I've forgotten the letters. 120 blocks to go down. So I'm looking for coal. That's just what I'm looking for though. I'm going to miner up. No, it's minus 3. The miner is way the hell up. There's a lot that can be found here. There's decent sphalerite, so I can make some other crap in here. Here. Come on. So, I'm probably going to is my shit on fast forward? No, I thought it was on fast forward for a second. I'm here. It's my cat. I hear him going. Very careful. I think I can literally trim everything else off. See, sometimes it's easy. But sometimes it just don't work out, bro. Oh, Nat. Nat's okay. question is, are you guys Gen 3? These are Gen 2s, right? Yep, Gen 3s. Oh, wait, did I get any? Oh, they don't tell you because they're chips. Hey, buddies? You guys cool? Ooh, I think you're gonna do something, buddy. Make me put some dirt in your eye. I'm good. I got a lot of food. I'm ready. I think. You know, a lot of people don't like Venom, but to that I ask, like, okay, let me clarify. The song Venom, right? A lot of people don't like it, but to that, let me ask: have you ever worked out with Venom in the background? It works pretty well. I can't lie. This is what I would just classify as a workout song. Don't listen to it seriously. It's got bars, but it's a little goofy. You have a man just screaming Venom and adrenaline moment. It's really a workout song. It's one of his, like, don't really listen to this workout song. But his other workout songs I don't feel are like that. So I would classify Eminem's workout songs off the bat, Lose Yourself, Till I Collapse. Those two are workout songs in my opinion. Like, hell yeah, I will listen to them without working out. But dude, if you're working out and you're listening to this, next level, bro. Next level, trust me. Next level, and I mean it in every sense of the word. Next level. Seriously, it feels like you're cheating when you're using, like, you get this pumped upness, like, holy shits. You know? I might be in a different chunk, so let me check. What the f- Dick? What the Why are there so many of them? There's a portal up there, I think? That's the only... Oh, whoa. Sure. You're going to my reserve. What? Oh, I guess I can just... Oh. I was hoping Boar Snacks was here. Because if there's Boar Snacks, I don't have to go look for it, but... It looks like, boys, there's no Boar Snacks. No Snackalicious Boar. What the heck is that? Lead. Interesting. Some flax. By the time I'm back, all my flax is probably done, right? It's probably done by now, honestly. I like Houdini. I actually liked it. The Abra. I like that. I like that. It's really good. The song's the song. There's a couple of lyrics I don't like. I think that's great. I saw this one where this guy was trying to like cancel him or something. Look, this guy's from a completely different generation. Not exactly. This guy, as far as I'm concerned, I understand what this man did, right? This guy cut off half of his fan base because he didn't like Trump. So, good enough for me. It shows me he believes in something. I don't really give a shit for anything else. It just shows me he actually says to take that stand. Even though I don't really care. I'm just saying, it shows he actually believes in something. He's a multi-millionaire, cut off. Like, a lot of his money's going to be like far, far richer. He actually just abandoned it out. Or even just let it. And I feel like that was the people that mainly listened to that. White people. I don't really care if he has, like, not exactly. He doesn't have, like, I guess, woke is a stupid way to call it. He doesn't have, like, a modern thing. It's Eminem. Like the cat models. I don't think it's great. But aside from that, continuous polls or I think I'm looking for black coal. Brown coal is like surface. But I feel like it's springtime. So there is butaneous coal here. Oh shit, I gotta go home. That's actually... Oh, but I was gonna say that was a pretty quick turnaround. I was AFK. Oh. That means they can spawn through. Including in my house. That's how you spell it. I'm gonna do that real quick. Ooh. Okay, well I'm here. Oops. So is this the way I am? Oh, oops. That's what I get for looking away. Pink apple. Pink apple. Look at that's flowering. Oh, wait, where the fuck am I? Oh, I see where I'm at. I'm like, I don't recognize this. And that's because I don't come around this area very often. Pop that maybe. Gotta hurry up, because that temporal storm is probably almost here. almost. Yep, storm time. For the most part, I can hang out here. It's just these guys are always That's got to be like an Indian boss fight in the future. for iron, I believe that's something. You're right. Magnetize. Yep. Oh. Oh. Oh man, boyos, it's almost time for this bull crap. Can you believe it? Oh, the freaking UFC event is in a couple of hours. It's in the United States. Wait, right? When is 313? Oh, it's in Nevada. Okay. I was worried. I'm like, this isn't like a. Yeah, okay. It's in Nevada, so it's gonna be 10 my time around there is when they walk out and do their thing. What is that, like 11 theirs? Something like that, right? I think, is Nevada a 1 hour time difference from California? I know it's in Utah. Wait, no, sorry. I'm stupid. Nevada is in Nevada. My god, I'm stupid. It's in Vegas. Vegas is in Nevada. Okay, I'm stupid. Utah is above Nevada, right? Okay. That's my last dumb question. As you can tell, I've never left my home state. I do plan on leaving though, somewhat soon, in like a couple of months. I wanted to go, um, obviously the classic thing of going to Japan. I just think it would be cool to go to Japan. I want to see what it's like, you know. I've heard both good and bad things about it, and you know, I kind of just want to go myself, see what it's like. I did actually ask a friend if he wanted to come, but he like gave some wishy-washy answers. Oh, be right back. I gotta go use the restroom. just hear on the outside my cat going, "Meow." Oh, boyos. We good? We good. Thankfully. Damn, that's a big ass iron thing. Well, the good thing is, I just wanted to check and see if there's any like mobs here trying to murder me. So far, does not look like it. Let me look. There's supposed to be silver in this, right? Has anyone done a playthrough where they just try to live underground the whole time? Because that actually sounds kind of fun. Not gonna lie. You know what I mean? Need more iron. So, this is what we do, boys. What else is in this area? Ilmenite? What? Ilmenite. Oh, it's for refractory bricks. Oh, ilmenite is titanium. Okay. Okay, I understand. There's a lot of, like, insanity here. Me insanity is crazy. Let me put on something in the background. I guess I'll put this on in the meantime. Yeah, sure. I'll listen to this in the background. You guys ever watch... She doesn't post anymore because I think she quit YouTube, but Judge Vonda B? Support Court. I think it's pretty entertaining. I know it's not for everybody, especially people who probably deal with a lot of support court shenanigans. It can be really annoying. My dad had to go through all the support court shenanigans. I just think it's entertaining to watch these shenanigans. Because some people, man, they really test patience, you know? My favorite catchphrase she has is, you came here to waste my time. I think it's very interesting that people be wasting her time, man. You know? What is she implying? That she was a prostitute? Oh my lord. Or a stripper? Oh, strolling the streets, bro. Damn. Okay, I gotta bring this in. We're watching this together, boys. We're watching this together. Here's what I'm gonna do. We're gonna change how I capture vintage story for now. Edit. We're gonna change it from specific window to. Oh, it's what I'm using. Okay, I see. So here's what we're gonna do. We're gonna add, and then it's gonna be display capture. It's gonna be boom, and then I'm doing the LG because that's what I'm on. And then if I do that and bring this over here, oh boys, we cooking. And then if I do audio output capture, and then browser. Wait, no, that's the wrong one. That's output. Oops. Discard. So what we're gonna do is I'm gonna capture this little side thing, this thing right here. So we're gonna go. Would it be this? Picture in picture. And we'll see if this works. So you guys can have that in the top corner. Look at that. See, there's a little React stream. And then I don't know. Let me see if it's.
Because you never see her until you drop the kids off, and then I don't see her for 2 or 3 days.
Mm.
Okay, I think
That's what he
captured.
heard. He don't know if that's true.
I believe that's, yeah, it's being captured. Cool. So again, we're gonna react to these because I like these. You know, I like these little support court shenanigans. They're funny. We're just gonna do these little things in the background and react to them. Why not, right? I've seen a lot of these, but I don't think I've seen this one. She doesn't upload anymore because she started doing other stuff. Good for her, though.
Yeah.
Who told him that? The streets.
Oh, are you
I
telling
guess
me?
so. The streets had to tell him. Because
I hear the streets tell the truth, right?
sometimes
They talk, right?
the streets talk, but sometimes the streets be lying, and that's what they doing at
Well,
this
I
moment.
don't think they're lying on you now, ma'am.
hold on, let me move
Every
this
day, your kids are with your dad?
Settings.
No, ma'am. When you were working at that club, how much money were you bringing home monthly?
Full screen.
Between 7,000 to 8,000 a month.
All right. Okay.
That there.
And that's all tips?
Yes.
Okay. All right. So what I am going to do is
Vintage
base your child support on
Fudge.
that $7,000 a month. So that would bring your
Maximize
yearly
programs.
salary to $84,000 a year. Yeah, you can shake your head all you want to, but that's exactly what I'm going to do,
Maximize.
ma'am. This is extremely disappointing that you leave your kids every day with your dad and you're not giving him any type of financial support.
I don't really
What
care if
are
you guys
these
see my
kids
desk.
on, you know,
Yeah, I haven't
they
think-
receive any type of government assistance or anything?
She gets food stamps every month.
Oh,
and I
no,
don't see
ma'am.
any.
You get food stamps, where are the food stamps going?
At my house.
Who lives in your house besides you that need the food? Because your kid's over here with your dad. You don't give him any money
Seriously,
from
though,
those food stamps?
you should be giving him the food stamps. Isn't that why you qualify? Because you have the kids? No? I don't know because I don't have food stamps, but maybe I should ask my mom. She got know you have to apply for it, but I'm not like super familiar with how it works. I assume you apply for it, you qualify because you have a dependent or something, or if you don't make a lot of money, I guess it's one of those two.
No.
You know what? I'm not about to play
So
with
for
you.
qualification,
So this is what we're gonna do. Salary $84,000 a
84.
year.
She makes 84K, and they're in Texas too. 84K in Texas goes a longer way than 84K in California. I make half that a year. Okay, I make like 40,000, I think, flat, if even. And this fool makes 84K a year. The fuck does she need that for? What the actual fuck is she doing with her life, bro? Where is that money going?
That brings your gross to $7,000. Your net to $5,000.
Gross? 7,000? Is that 7,000 a month? Dog. What did Rocket tell me? I get like 3,300 a month? This bitch makes double? And she's having trouble. What financial troubles are you having at 80K?
$508.87, which will make your child support obligation $1,377. Now you said that you were receiving. Don't look confused. I only $1,377, which will make your child support obligation $1,377. Now you said that you were receiving. Don't look confused.
Why is that so cheap? I think my dad pays like 500, and again, he doesn't make as much as her. What the? You little son of a... Bring it. Bring a little shit. Throwing sandstone at me.
That's too. I can't pay that every month.
You were not making those faces when you were out in those streets.
But
so
I
don't come
can't.
in here trying to make. Excuse me. Don't come in here trying to make those faces. I am not trying to hear it. I've heard enough.
Your Honor,
And you are in the wrong. Yes, sir.
she has a man living with her too, so just in case you didn't know.
You don't need to
You know
tell
what?
her who in my house though, Daddy.
You
Like
know
for
what?
real.
Okay.
I'm just telling the truth. You know, it
I
is
mean,
what it
it
is.
sounds like
And
Daddy
her just
telling the truth.
tattletale.
Well, it sounds like he needs to tattletale on you. Somebody need to.
Right?
You are ridiculous right now. Sir,
Yes.
she receives food stamps, so I'm assuming there's some Medicaid or something
Yes.
these kids are getting?
Yes, ma'am.
Okay, thank you. So what I'm going to do is do 9%
Why
of
does he
that.
sound like the grandpa? Low-key, he sounds like the grandpa from, shit, Boondocks, right? Kind of, right? You can hear it, right? I'm not tripping.
7,000 for your reimbursement to Medicaid, that comes out to $496. So $1,377 plus the $496 reimbursement to Medicaid, that make your total monthly child support obligation $1,873.
I don't even know men that pay that much money every month. So why I gotta pay that every month?
I don't know too many women that
100 a month. Damn, that's some good money. Damn. That's like if you work and you have that, he gets his retirement pension, right? He gets a little pension, I assume, right? So dude's making good money. Damn. That is good.
just take their kids and go drop them off at their parents' house, and they have a whole man staying in the house with them.
It's my dad. Y'all act like I
You know
dropped him
what?
off with anybody.
These are your kids. Is there anything further, ma'am?
No, I guess I need to go make some money in these streets for that.
Okay, well,
Almost
you know what?
$2,000.
That is your business. As long as these streets pay Pawpaw $1,873 a month in child support. Sir, is there anything further?
No, ma'am. Just happy Mother's Day to you.
Well, if there's nothing further, you all are dismissed.
I'm not tripping, right? He kind of sounds like the
Hi
grandpa.
guys, it's me. I just wanted to go over what you witnessed in the Paul case. So there was maternal grandfather and mom who was constantly dropping her kids off with dad. In Texas, whomever is the person that is in possession of the children, that is always, in most cases, going to be the person that is entitled to receive child support. Well, what else about this case was interesting to you? Mom really wasn't employed. But you heard her say that she used to work consistently and make $7,000 a month. Well, when you tell the court something like that, they can calculate what your child support should be on a yearly basis and base your child support obligation off of that as well. In addition to the child support, you also heard us talk about Medicaid. Remember, guys, Medicaid is not health insurance as in you pay it through private health insurance or it's paid through an employer. It is a government assistance type benefit, so it must be repaid. So that's why you heard the Medicaid portion she had to repay added to her child support obligation every month.
I gotta play this, so it should just loop into the next one. Too low for you guys or too loud? I can't tell me.
All rise. Support court with Judge Vanderby is now in session. Judge's case number JVB1065, McIntosh case. BB1065, McIntosh case. BB1065, McIntosh case. BB1065, McIntosh case. BB1065,
It's looping.
McIntosh case.
Sorry about that,
Be
guys.
seated.
But yeah, it sounds fine, I guess.
Okay, Mr. McIntosh, you brought
If
this
anything, I
case
might be
before
a
the
little
court.
low.
What's going on?
Well, I think she needs to pay child support.
Okay,
Straight out the gate.
just straight like
Yeah,
that.
straight. I want to get straight to the point. I just want nothing to do with it. I just want child support.
All right. Do you really know her? You just said like you don't want nothing to do with, like you just met her yesterday.
Well, I thought I did.
Okay, tell me about it.
Damn.
Well, it started off like every other fairy tale, you know. Everything was hot, bad. Everything cooking good,
Okay.
good loving.
Okay.
So we got a kid.
Okay.
We say, okay, so when the kid arrived, that kind of changed. You know, Daddy got put on the back burner.
As it happens.
And, you know, sometimes I'm not understanding. I say, what happened to Dad? You know, you let the kid go to sleep or something. Don't just forget about me. So it was all about, you know, I got the baby. No, put the baby to bed.
Well, you wanted to tend to the baby, right?
Yeah, what else am I gonna do?
Well, not that much. Don't just forget about me.
I mean, if
You
you
know,
forgot
you
about
know, help
Daddy.
around the house. You know, it's just
It's
all
a
about the
child,
baby.
though.
It's just all about the baby.
the baby don't
What
know
happened to
that.
baby?
Yeah, but you can't forget about that.
Exactly.
Forgot
What's the
about
baby
Daddy.
gonna do? You an adult.
She forget about Tim Thomas.
It's a child.
Cannot forget about Dad. And once that's a baby. That baby sleep 8 hours a day.
No. So I gotta feed the baby. I gotta make sure the baby's clothes and everything. There's a lot of work to put into taking care of a kid.
There really
You an
is.
adult. So you know how to take care of
I'm
yourself.
helping. She's not doing nothing by herself. I am also helping. So once I always give her a break, so I can get some daddy time, some us time. Get that back. You know, it was great at first, but we just I
You
don't know,
say at first, how long were y'all together?
6 years.
That's a long time to be together.
Yeah. But
Okay.
then the baby just popped up, and I'm like, you know, she forgot about me. And so I try to, you know, let me take care of the baby. Let me let you rest, so you can start back paying attention to me.
All right.
And that don't seem.
Do y'all still live together?
That don't. No. That don't seem.
Not anymore.
All right.
Not anymore.
Okay, how old is the child now? I'm assuming it's not a baby anymore.
I was about
6, okay.
Yeah, had him right off, right, kind of early,
Okay.
and that kind of I think that kind of threw it off a little bit by us having the kid so early, and it should have waited a little while, but hey, baby wanted to come, so baby's here now, so
So the baby wanted to come.
the baby wanted to be here, so like I said, I help out to try to get give her a break or something, maybe drink up some wine and cook for her every night. I don't like but it don't seem to, it's just like. I guess you're going to that after, I don't know what you call it, after the baby's here, that's some kind of phase you go through.
Okay.
When you're not paying attention to daddy. Yeah, what you said.
Exactly.
Yeah.
That's it. Postpartum is a serious thing to go through. So of
It
course
is.
it's going to be a
Nah, not
disconnect.
for 5 years.
How you going to tell a woman that postpartum is something that's terrible to go through? How you never been through it? How do you know?
Yeah, I'm waiting on that explanation too.
Please tell me.
Well, I don't know. I don't know. But all I know is I help out to try to, help out with the baby, try to understand what you're going through. That's why I
It's
try. That's why I
mental
take.
issues.
That's why I
Can
try
we
to.
stop referring to this 6-year-old as a baby?
That's
It's my
I try
child.
to take care of our child.
But you need to be able to tend to me and the child and try to understand where I'm coming from, because depression is a mental thing. You know, there's medication. Some people have suicidal thoughts. You don't even know what you never even tried to ask me what I was going through or how I even felt.
She makes a good point.
Okay. I
So
take that.
it takes a lot. It takes
So
a
he's
lot for you to
asking
understand where I'm coming from.
Child support?
You can't just assume, okay, I'm not just trying to tend
Or
to
he
you.
has to
I
give
have
up.
to tend to my mental health and my child. That takes a lot of work.
But I can't read your mind. I don't know.
But you never tried to even talk to her, try to understand me from that point.
Did the two of you come here to waste my time?
Yeah, because
I
I'm not
mean,
here.
he's the one that called it in here. I'm just here. I mean, he obviously wanted to do something.
Obviously, and I'm just trying to get to what
He's
that
wasting
something
both of our
is.
time.
I want full custody and I want child support.
Okay.
I don't get full
The
custody,
child
but
live
I'll
with
take
you?
care of the kids.
It's kind of between right about now. But I think I could take care of
Well,
him
they
better
live
since
between. You
she
ain't
can't
getting
keep
that
the
shit,
child.
I
right?
have a kid longer,
Like,
so
come
I mean,
on.
I'm not working right now, so I'm at home with the kid all the time.
So if she not working, she behind bars.
Wait a minute.
Well, that
Behind bar-
means- Yeah,
wait a minute. Mr. McIntosh, let me move over here to her so I can hear her side of the story. What is this behind bars?
Well, because of how he's been feeling, okay, he's been feeling neglected because I was having issues with depression and taking care of my kids. So he decided to step out. So, you know, me and my girl just were digging, and I found out he stepped out on me. So you know what? I have to find out where the girl went, where she worked at.
So you went and found
I
his
sure
new
did. I
girlfriend
worked her butt.
He did
I
not
sure
have to
did.
jump on her.
while she was at
I
work?
did. Because he's not about to play me after all this stuff I've been doing with his kid. He's not about to do that.
That's a little ratchet.
Yeah, so I did. I did.
There's no reason.
There's nothing
It
else
was
I can
uncalled
do.
for.
I did it.
So you have a case pending on you?
I do. Unfortunately, I do. But you don't cheat on me after all this work I've been putting in taking care of your child. You gonna cheat on me?
That's pretty
No, it's not gonna fly.
Well, what happened to the depression? What happened to all that? You can't
Oh,
take-
it's in
what
there.
happened to all-
That's
you got-
one of
you
the
gonna fight,
side
you gonna
effects,
fight my new
though.
girlfriend,
That's
but
one of the
you-
side
what's the baby
effects,
while you
though.
fighting?
She seems
That's
like
one of
she's
the side
blaming
effects.
That's a great question.
Yeah,
What
you
was the
fight
baby
with the
while
baby.
you were fighting?
Because I'm upset. I'm mad, and then you're not even
And y'all
trying
have
to
me
make
saying,
me
baby,
feel
what
better.
was the
What
child
was the
while you
child
were
while you were
fighting?
fighting my girlfriend?
Oh, that was taken care of. My sister was watching the
Your
kid.
sister?
She
What
was.
the fudge?
Was she in jail with you?
No, she was watching the kid, and she bailed me out. She was there for me. You
Her
weren't.
sister bailed her out.
You were there.
Her
She was there
sister
for
was
me.
there.
So I
for
guess
her,
you talk
you
to your
weren't.
sister. You won't talk to me.
Because you don't even try.
child.
You don't even try. I tried to talk to you.
It seems like you guys can't really talk to each other without
she
getting
does
into
end
it.
up going
So don't even try to
to
listen.
jail,
I'll go back to
No,
my
she-
original
yeah.
question. So
she's
who
gonna
does
relinquish
the
custody,
child
right?
stay
Isn't that
with
how it
majority
works?
of the
Me.
time?
He says to me, John.
Okay, so you said that the baby was better off with you because she has a assault case.
She got a soul case.
But she didn't
Can't
do it in
keep a
front of
job.
the-
She can't keep a job.
How
Okay,
can I
what do you
keep
do
a
for
job
a
on
living?
CPT?
I'm in the entertainment business.
What does that mean?
I produce.
Yeah, he
What are you
producing, all right.
producing?
I got several artists I'm trying to produce right now in the music business. So
Oh, okay.
Yeah, late night.
Okay. Have they already produced some music?
that's kind of iffy right now, but I think they're gonna be okay.
Yeah, what kind of money are you making?
I'm making about 85,000.
Okay.
That's good money, buddy.
All right. And you said you're unemployed right now.
Yes, ma'am.
What happened to your job?
I had to quit because I was taking care of the kids full time.
Okay. So the child lives with her. Okay. Why didn't you file anything for today for child support?
I wasn't thinking all that. I didn't want to be malicious towards him or anything.
Okay, I'm
so-
gonna be honest. She has shown bad track record for behavior. Okay. If he gets put on child support today, okay, what does that do? If she ends up going to jail because she has a case on her for assault, and she even admitted here on recording that she did it, so there's no like, oh, did she do it? Did she not? No, she admitted that she did it. She could go to jail, and if she does, she will have to relinquish custody, right? Because she has a battery charge on her or whatever. So you're really like torching your future. You gotta be really careful with that type of stuff, man. You know, you're throwing away your future with your child. He's probably gonna get custody, right? Because she just is irresponsible. You can't be going around doing that kind of crap, especially when you have a kid. But I guess.
So I didn't feel the need I had to. So that's just where I stand on that.
Okay. Is your sister also helping you with that criminal
She is.
case?
She is.
Okay.
And she also helps me watch the kid if I'm needing to do anything, like any grocery shopping or anything. She helps me.
All right. So where does Dad come in?
I mean, he's rarely around. I mean, he's doing his little producing thing and stuff and meeting up with late women and stuff. You know, that's why I had this little charge. So, I mean, that's what he's doing.
It's a little
That's
charge.
why you have your charge.
mean-
No, you did that yourself.
It's an assault charge, but I mean, it is what it is at this point. It already happened, so.
Okay. I do agree with that. Well, sir,
That's the title. Ratchet, huh?
I'm not going to grant your request for child support today.
I'm not manipulating women. You got one girl finna get jumped on.
You are. No, there's
You tell the
plenty
judge
more.
that the sister,
It's
she going
plenty
back to
more.
jail.
It's plenty more.
Oh,
How you
okay.
know?
Well, guess what? I don't have time to hear about all of these little rendezvous today. I have other things to do, and you obviously came here to waste my time. So I'm going to deny your relief, like I said, and dismiss your case
Kinda sucks,
because
but-
it's obvious that the child stays with mom primarily. You didn't dispute
And
it
she
when
didn't
she
ask
said
for
it. Therefore,
Wait, I have a question. She didn't ask for child support despite, like, that doesn't make sense. If she didn't ask for child support despite not working, why the hell does she have the child? If she doesn't want child support and she doesn't want to work or whatever she said, why does she have the child? She's not gonna be putting in the work to help the child, right? I don't understand. There's 20 units of bloom. Is it 20 units of bloom? Oh, I'm stupid. Oh. Oh, 2 units. See, my math is good, guys.
have a choice but to dismiss it. And mom, on the other hand, if she comes back in here and says she wants child support, because had she filed something today, you would actually be placed on child support
Yeah, 'cause
today.
she has custody.
But at yes,
Primary
you
custody,
at that $80,000 to $85,000 range, because the child lives with her. She's telling the truth, isn't she?
Yeah.
Okay, and I'm pretty sure she's telling the truth about the other stuff too. but
No,
that's
no,
none of my
no,
business.
no.
So, is there anything further today, Mr. McIntyre?
No, ma'am.
Okay. Is there anything further, ma'am?
No, Your Honor.
Okay. Well, if there's nothing further, you all are dismissed.
I can't lie though, that's pretty funny.
Hi guys, it's me, Judge Vonda B. I wanted to go over what you witnessed in the McIntosh case. So Dad was bringing Mom to court. He was pretty much frustrated with her. They had dated on and off for 6 years. He wasn't getting any type of attention from Mom after the two of them brought a child into this world. Well, you also heard Mom say that she'd been unemployed because she was the one staying home and pretty much taking care of the child. Well, can you put somebody on child support if the child does not live with you? Technically, no, you cannot.
I was gonna say
Dad wanted to place Mom on child support, but after you heard both of them testify, it was obvious that the child primarily lived with Mom.
Yeah.
Therefore, Dad would not be entitled to
Yeah.
any child support benefits. Well, what is something else that you heard? Mom said that she didn't want to bring Dad to court to place him on child support. But the
Which is
reality of it is, guys, if Mom had filed a petition at the same time that
She would've
Dad
had
filed
it.
his petition for child support, there's a high likelihood that Dad would have been placed on child
Yeah.
support in
Not
that
high,
particular
most likely,
scenario.
right?
So, if for any reason she wants to come back
99.999%.
later and place Dad on child support, if the child is still staying with her, she may be able to do that, and it's that simple.
Judge Vanderbilt Court is now in session. Judge, this is case number JVB
I think that's what I need
1042, Stone case.
Thank
for
you.
a piece of chain, right?
You all may be seated.
I'm still pissed that
Okay,
this
Ms.
damn
Stone,
hammer doesn't work, bro.
You brought
ma'am.
this case before the court. What's
So
going
I'll
on?
leave you guys to
Okay,
this
so
for a little bit
basically,
while I figure this out.
this is my twin sister. She dropped off her child to me about like 6 months ago, dropped her off saying that she was gonna come back, run to the store, and literally never came back. I've been taking care of her. I myself has 2 other kids as well. The little girl, her name is Karina.
Okay.
But Karina, so
How old is Karina?
she's 4 years old.
Okay.
Yeah. She's been getting sick a lot. I've been taking her to a doctor, but out of my pocket, it's been hard to take care of all that. And from what I hear, my sister over here has been up in the clubs, working, and not taking care of her responsibilities, and not doing what she
excuse
needs
me,
to do.
Why is that funny?
I don't know.
When she finishes, then I will come to you. But there will be no laughing in here.
I'm
Especially
sorry, y'all.
about what, don't be sorry, just don't do it. Especially about what she just said, allegedly, that you're doing. You may continue.
But that's basically it. I'm here to request child support from her. That is my niece, and I do want her to, be okay. But I can't take care of her by myself.
Okay. All right. So, what's your name?
I'm Christina Stone.
Okay. All right. Christina? What do you have to say about what your sister said?
Basically, I just feel like we shouldn't even be here. We're sisters. This is a family matter. I don't even know why she even brought me here. I have tried to contact her, and for some reason, I have not been able to get a hold of her.
Wait a minute. Hold on 1 second. You seem to be upset.
Yes, I'm very upset because she's over here.
She should be upset. If what she says is true, that you left Karina with her after going to the store, is that true?
And she hasn't even called me at all. That's
I've
a
been
lie.
trying to get a hold of her.
1 second. It's a yes or no. Is that true? Did
Yes.
you leave Karina? Okay. She should be the one upset. You left your daughter, have not come back. She's paying things out of pocket. Your daughter has health
I think
issues.
I can
and
do
you're
it
not
if I
giving her
go
any type of
60
financial
above sea level.
assistance. She should be
So
upset.
sea
I
level
don't
is
understand your
110
attitude.
currently.
I understand, but
So
we
I gotta
are
be
love. We are
170.
family. I am going through a lot myself.
What are you going through?
Well, my baby father in jail, so it's hard for me to really.
What he in jail for?
He got involved in some. He got involved in some drugs and.
Involved
He's a
in some
deadbeat.
drugs?
He ain't taking care of nobody.
Oh, okay.
So basically, yeah, he got involved with some drugs. He ended up in the penitentiary, and
How long has he been in there?
he's been in there for about 2 to 3 years. 2 and a half,
Okay.
something like that.
So he doesn't really know Karina then?
No,
Okay.
unfortunately.
All right. Okay, and I see that Dad was served by way of you through the penitentiary system. So he was ordered, to not necessarily be here because he can't be here, but he is aware that this hearing is taking place today.
Yes, ma'am.
Okay. So, yeah. I understand that it's a family matter, but at the end of the day, she's still doing something she is not obligated to do. And you do need to pay her child support. You and Dad both. But it wouldn't be right to put Dad on child support today considering he's not here. And he's in a penitentiary. Do you know how long he will be in there?
He has about 4 more years left.
Okay. So
Damn.
in 4 years, you guys can come back to court and then we can modify it. But as far as today, you are going to start paying her some child support.
But what if I just get the custody back?
You ain't even taking care of her. What do you mean?
And you
I
get
can
custody
take
back
care
and
of my own
relinquish
No,
her.
I haven't seen
Wait,
you
you,
out on
you-
Snapchat. all over.
you two will just address me, okay? You never had custody from the sounds of it.
Yeah, you
If you
relinquished
dropped your daughter off and never went back, she has been in
Yeah, she
rightful
don't even know
custody of
you.
your daughter, not you. So I can't make her overturn that situation. I mean, she's been doing it. That's what's right. And what's right is that you should pay child support. You'd agree with me, right?
Well, I mean, I would eventually like to get my child back.
Well, that's fine eventually, but today, that's not what's going to happen, okay? How much money do you make?
I make about 30 grand a year.
30 grand a year. Okay,
30
what do you do?
I work for a retail store.
You get commission?
No, I do not.
Okay. Is that the
Oh,
truth? Because you kind
Look,
of
the little cherry guy. Look at that.
I mean, I have other
Look,
endeavors
them are
and stuff,
back
like,
to you.
side businesses.
That's cool.
Okay, but
Is it just
nothing that
cherries?
just
the
generates a
cherries
whole
are
lot of
fine,
money?
All the rest are dead.
No,
okay.
Man,
So
my
this is
favorite
what I'm going
fruits
to
are
do.
alive.
Do you have any other children?
little
I do
frickin-
not.
Okay.
Oh, I keep thinking that's a dead
So your child support obligation will start today. And health insurance. Do you know how much it would cost to add the child only?
So I had called around and they were quoting me about $500.
For that child only.
Wham.
Okay, if that child is, you said you have 2 other children?
Mm-hmm.
So it's 2 other children, it'll be you and then Karina.
Yes,
So it'll be
ma'am.
4 people. How much would it be total for your insurance?
So for all of us, I think they said like 1,300.
1,500.
Damn.
Ooh, health insurance is so expensive.
It is.
So what I can do is divide it by 4. So
I'm glad
individually,
I do not
each
pay for
person
mine.
would be $325.
I'm still old enough
so
to where my
that
dad
would be the
is
coverage
willing
that you will reimburse to
to,
your sister.
I'm young
Okay.
enough, sorry,
In
to where I
addition
don't
to
have to
child
pay it
support.
myself.
So
And
you
my
said you
dad
have
is
1
willing
child.
To graciously
I have
pay
your
my
gross
health insurance.
at $2,500 monthly, which brings your net to $2,146.92. And you have 1 child. That brings your child support obligation to $429
Meatballs.
plus the health insurance at $325. Your monthly obligation is $754 a month. You can roll your eyes all you want to. I'm really not bothered by that. Right is right and wrong is wrong. And based on what your
oftentimes you
sister
say
said
you're not
and based on
bothered
your
by
own admission, you're in the wrong, and it's only right that you pay her child support as well as health insurance so your daughter can get her health
50,
issues taken
60.
care of.
600.
Anything I said confuse you?
I understand.
Okay. Well, do you have any questions for me?
I don't.
Okay. Do you have any other questions?
No, ma'am.
Okay. If there's nothing further, you all are dismissed. Hi guys, it's me, Judge Vonda B. I just wanted to go over what you all witnessed in the Stone case. Now in this case, you have 2 sisters. The one sister is in possession of the child, who's actually the aunt. The other sister is mom, has not been in possession of the child. Her sister has. The child has health issues. Her sister needs to add the child to health insurance. What can be done about this? Well, in Texas, because the sister, aunt, is in possession of the child, she can get a court order that allows her to be able to show she has legal custody of the child, as well as be able to add the child to health insurance and receive child support. And that's the reason that mom was ordered to pay child support in this case. You heard me mention that it wouldn't be fair to make dad pay child support considering he was incarcerated. That is very true. That wouldn't necessarily be the right thing to do, considering that those funds wouldn't necessarily come from him. So in the future, their case can be modified, and dad as well as mom will be able to pay child support to the aunt.
All rise. Judge Butler before the session. Judge, this is Schaefer.
Thank you. You all may be seated.
Making an iron axe actually.
Mr.
is a nice
Schaefer.
investment.
You brought this case before the court, sir?
Yes, ma'am, I did.
Okay, go ahead. What's going on?
Well, my son was married to the respondent, and he died. They had a child that's now 3 years old that has been left in my custody, and I'm asking for some sort of relief or support because I'm retired from the military and on a fixed income.
Okay. First of all, my condolences for
Well,
the
thank
loss
you.
of your
I
son.
appreciate that.
And thank you for your service as well.
Oh, thank you.
How long has the child lived with you?
2 years.
I want to chop you down, but I kind of need you.
Has mom given you any support for the child?
I'm gonna take it for a pet.
No, she hasn't.
She hasn't bought anything.
Not significantly, no. But I've just now come to the point where I need some relief and I need some help.
I agree with that. Ma'am?
Well, I've been traveling. My job had me traveling a lot, and I was in between jobs. I'm making $35,000 now,
Okay.
and you know I'm
Where
not.
are you traveling?
Well, I'm a travel agent,
Okay.
so because of that, I can just travel. I get discounts, and I get to fly free.
Should've
So
Oh my God, that is amazing.
So-
But that has nothing to do with you giving some sort of financial support
I didn't
to this.
have it.
Excuse me, I was talking. That has nothing to do with you giving financial support to this man for the support of your child. Your child, not his child. Your child.
it is my child. That is correct. But like I said, my job had me traveling, and I really didn't have the extra money.
That's cool.
What are you doing with yourself every day? What do you do? Tell me about your travel.
Well, I had got this new condo for one thing, and you know that.
Wait a
so
minute. You got a
expensive.
you got a condo and you're traveling, but how much is this condo?
Well, I'd rather not say.
No, I'd rather you say. How much is this condo?
It's pretty steep. It's pretty steep.
Ma'am, what does that
And
mean?
it-
That means nothing to me. Steep. You know how many people come in here with things that are steep? I need a number.
I like to live nice, and so I pay $5,000.
See, you know what? You obviously came here to waste my time.
No, I didn't
Yes,
really.
you
I
did.
didn't. And I
Ma'am,
really
yes you
haven't
did.
had
I've
the
asked you a very specific question. How much is your condo?
Well, I pay $5,000 a month.
$5,000 a month? Sir,
Yes, ma'am.
is this 3-year-old in daycare?
Yes, he's in preschool because he has some special needs.
How much is daycare?
Daycare runs about $300 a week.
$300 a week.
If you get some kind of this.
And don't you just need to wait your turn until I come to you. I'm not talking to you. Thank you. Sir, $300 a week. And what type of special needs does the child have?
He's autistic.
Okay. Does he have to, you have to pay for like any medical expenses?
He needs special counseling, and of course he has regular doctor visits.
Counseling? Does mom show up to any of those doctor's visits or anything?
Well, no, of course I haven't always told her, but I haven't expected it.
Exactly. You haven't given him any money either.
Well,
I'm not talking to you still.
Now, I don't have anything against my former daughter-in-law. I mean, she was married to my son, but I do need a little more involvement and a little help.
I agree with you. It definitely, if she's spending $5,000 a month on a condo, I don't even stay in a condo.
I
ma'am.
need that. I
Okay,
have to
well,
have
I
that.
need a condo. Can you give me your condo? Exactly. So your child support based on $35,000 a year. Are you carrying any type of health insurance on the child?
see, that's another thing. Since on the child,
Yes.
well, the child is autistic, so the child gets a check. So I don't understand why you need my money.
Okay.
Because you get
Again.
assistance from the government.
Excuse me.
I mean, my child.
Excuse me. Last time I checked, I was the judge.
You are.
Okay, thanks. That means that I asked the questions and I addressed him. He addressed me.
Okay.
You do not address him. Okay.
Understand.
How much is health insurance for the child only?
I have no idea what health insurance is for the child.
So obviously you don't pay it. Sir, how much is health insurance for the child
It's
only?
just short of $400.
Short for the child only?
Yes,
Ma'am.
I'm covered under the VA.
Well, I thought he was getting
No,
government.
well, I thought you should have been giving him something for child support. So we're going to go ahead and make that happen today. And the child has been living with you for the past 2 years, you say?
2 years.
So not only am I going to make you pay child support, ma'am, you're going to pay back pay as well. Guess what? Sell your condo, then you can afford that. So I have your gross
could feel the
based
sass
on
behind that one.
$35,000 a year at
Pretty funny.
$2,916.67. And you said the health insurance is $400 a month?
Yes.
That's pretty steep based on, well, not that your coverage is not steep, but in Texas, we're only allowed to take 9% of her gross. So based on 9%, it'll be $262.50.
Will that start? Can you give me maybe 3 months before that starts? I can budget my bills.
Let me think about that. No. So $362.
You think about that.
I got a question. Why are you being so hard on me?
Ma'am, I'm not being hard on you. You have not given this man any type of child support to support
not
your child,
happen.
and then you come to court and say you don't have money, but you travel, and you have a $5,000 a month condo, but you don't give him anything a month.
I don't have it. I just don't have
Well,
it.
I can't help you. So it's going to be, I have your child support obligation. And how many children do you have? I'm sorry, ma'am.
Just one.
One child, so that's based on 20%. Let's see here. Sir, you said you all have a cordial relationship. Are you okay with continuing that health insurance?
Yes, I am.
Okay, and are you seeking any type of reimbursement from her on the health insurance?
No, I mean, it's all in the past.
Okay, well, you got really lucky. He cut you a break. So your child support obligation, your net comes out to $2,466.03. Your child support obligation comes out to $394.56. Now your back child support, that $394.56, you have to pay that back from the time that the child has lived with
Oh,
Mr.
wow,
Schaefer.
that's not
Yes,
fair.
ma'am. In Texas, it goes back 4 years. Your child is 3. So with that calculation, it comes out to $14,204.16 to be paid monthly at an amount of $200. That makes your total child support obligation set at, well, I'm gonna make it $300 because $14,000 is a huge amount. So that makes your monthly child support obligation $694.56.
She got a break.
I got some, I can show you. I just can't afford that.
And you know what? He has bills that he can show me as well, and you have not done anything. And you're lucky that he cut you a break because I didn't have to let him do that. Is there anything further, Mr. Schaefer?
That's all that I have.
Can we talk and maybe we can talk amongst one another and see what we can agree?
You're more than welcome to do that at a later date, but right now I just made my ruling. Do you have any other questions
I
pertaining
guess
to
not,
this?
because I have to pay all this money.
Okay, well, I guess you all are dismissed. Thank you.
5,000 a month.
Thank you.
Condo,
You're welcome. So I wanted to go over what you all just saw in that particular episode. The custodial parent, dad, passed away. The child now lives with his father, the grandfather. The mother, is she obligated to pay child support? Well, under Texas law, that is very much so the case. So although this is a grandparent in this situation, the child has been living with the grandparent for the past 2 years. So he's assumed the daily responsibilities that his son was actually taking on while he was living. Well, now, because he's deceased, that child support obligation does not die with the dad. Mom is going to be obligated to pay child support. The court hears all kinds of testimony to determine what mom's child support would be. You heard it. She pays $5,000 a month for a condo. She has the money to be able to afford child support. And it's as simple as that, folks. She's going to have to pay it. Do you know of anyone who's experienced a similar situation? Be sure to subscribe to our channel. And make sure you comment
I don't even know
below.
what the freaking condo
You never
is.
know. Their story may end up as a scenario.
$5,000 a month
on our
for
show.
living somewhere sounds
After
expensive.
all, these kids
It's not even that expensive where I live, and I live in an expensive
Support
place.
Court with Judge Vonda B.
And it's not like a rich flex, it's just dickheads here decide what the prices are. The dickheads have decided it's very expensive. What was I wanting again? I wanted something here.
All rise. Judge Thunder B.
What
Court
were
is
you
now
gonna
in session. Judge's case number JVB 1050, Williamson case.
Thank you.
You're welcome.
You all may be seated. Miss Williamson, you brought this case before the court. What's going on?
Okay, so we're here today because we both have a child together and we both have split custody, but lately she has not been around. She has not been able to help me with the child. She's been doing her own thing and I need child support.
They have a child together?
And because
Williamson, you brought this case before the court. What's going on?
Okay, so we're here today because we both have a child together, and we both have split custody. But lately, she has not been around. She has not been able to help me with the child. She's been doing her own thing, and I need child support. That's not an excuse. This is your child that you gave birth to, that I adopted, and I'm spending more time with her than you are.
I got a lot to pay for. Help y'all out, take care of the baby. Just because I'm not around, that means I'm bringing in the money.
When's the last time you helped us out?
I pay the insurance.
The baby gotta eat. The baby need clothes.
Did I need to leave? I mean, I have to be here because I'm working, but if you all needed to keep talking, I could just excuse myself. What did y'all want me to do?
I need help with getting child support because I'm not gonna do this with her.
So now that I can help you with, because the going back and forth and all of that, that's not gonna help your case, okay? So I understand your frustration, and I do have the court order that you provided, and it looks like child support was not ordered because you all agreed to have split custody.
Right.
Okay, so that's changed.
Yes.
All right. How often, like how long has this been going on?
For about 3 months now.
3 months?
600.
My job ain't easy. Neither is mine, obviously, right? You'd agree that my job is not easy, right?
I mean,
look
pretty
probably
easy
not, right?
sitting down. I can do that all day.
Oh, okay. Right.
She had to put in
We'll
the
come
work to
back
get
to
there,
you,
though,
no
'cause you
worries.
didn't know a lot of shit.
Now, she is working.
Otherwise,
You're
I would
having
agree.
the child,
But to
I'm
get
assuming
there,
almost 100% of the time?
Correct.
Okay. All right. You adopted the child?
Yes. I
Okay.
adopted the
How
child.
old is this child?
She's only 6.
6? What is her name?
Her name is Sage.
Sage. Oh, she sounds so cute.
She is.
Now, is there anything else you
Hey,
wanted
Mama,
me to
you
know
saying
before I
that?
move over to her?
She's like, oh, yeah, she.
Her reasoning when I asked her why she isn't spending amount of time that she's supposed to, since we do have
take
split
out that
custody,
mighty oak.
is she's working. But when I go on her Snapchat and her Instagram, she's being flued out and in Miami, but yet you don't have time to spend with your child.
Damn.
Why are you all on my social media?
Ma'am, everybody is on your social media, okay? So let's not
Yeah, like,
act like
social
you don't
media
know
isn't
everybody
private,
is looking at
especially,
social
like,
media.
Have a private account.
Well,
And you being, what do you say?
Social media's
Flued
public.
out?
Yeah, she's being flued out.
flew out for the week. No, I'm sorry. I be at work and it be a lot going on. Y'all know what I have to deal
are
with
you
as a flight
working
attendant
when-
with all these crazy people on this.
Okay,
Oh, she's a
so
flight
are you being
attendant.
flued out with your job as a flight attendant, or are you doing other things that
I'm
require
working
like
as
you
a
to
she's
be away
flight
from work?
attendant.
And then
I
she
mean,
goes on a vacation. It's easier to
Sometimes,
go.
occasionally, I may have a little flued out situation. But most of the time, I be working hard. I pay this $175 insurance. Like, at least I'm doing something. I do
Congratulations.
my part.
You pay a whole
$175.
$175 in health insurance.
What you mean?
What do you want for that?
Baby could be on Medicaid, but
Oh, shit.
You know what? That is a good point, but that's beside the point. At the end of the day, this is both of you all's child, which means that Sage is both of you all's responsibility. And you are going to pay child support. Since, I'm just sitting up here, This is what I do. So how much money do you make a year? And make sure you're being honest, because I have your documents in front of me.
about 79,000.
I couldn't hear you.
About 79,000 a year.
$79,000 a year, and you want to be flued out and not give her anything for
You get
Sage?
jet lag?
You came here to waste my time. I'm about to go ahead and read these numbers off to you so you can pay child support.
Child support.
Yes, ma'am. Child support. That's right.
I'm gonna have to pay insurance too.
Yes,
You
ma'am.
need to?
Motherfucker, you gotta pay both.
Yes, ma'am. You're going to pay. Yes, ma'am. You're going to
Girl.
carry the health insurance, and you are going to pay child support. So, based on your financial documents and what you just testified to, $79,000 a year for salary, that makes your gross $6,583, brings your net down to $5,157.12. All right. How many children? Just Sage? Sage is the
Just
only
Sage.
child? Okay.
That I birthed for 9 months.
That you don't take care of.
You ain't carried for 9 months.
Excuse
You know
me.
what it is
Excuse
to carry
me.
a baby for now.
Okay,
Because a dog had a baby, that don't make it the mother.
Excuse me. I'm talking. I believe I'm the judge. You all do not need to address each other. You have enough issues as it is, okay? So,
That's why we
again,
together now.
I
That's
need
why I be
you.
cheating now.
I need you to pay attention to
Girl.
since you like to be flued out and stuff. I need you to pay attention to these numbers as they fly your way, okay? So, $5,157.12 is your net. One child, they bring your child support obligation to $1,031.42. Well, let me go ahead and give you a credit for that $175 that you. It's not going to be much, so don't thank me yet. It's not. So, let's see. I give you credit for the 175. 65. Oh yeah, that didn't really help you out none. So, I mean, your child support obligation is still going to be close to what I just told you. So, $5,057.12. One child. Child support obligation is $1,011.
A month?
That's what I said.
$1,000?
Yes, ma'am.
That's the
1,000.
whole rent payment.
You got it. That's what I'm saying. You got it. You got it. You being flued out. Okay. Well, did you get what I just said? Did you got
I
that?
heard you.
Oh, okay. Is there anything further?
No.
All right. Did you have anything further?
No, thank you.
You're welcome. You all are dismissed.
Hi guys, it's me. I just wanted to go over what you all witnessed in the Williamson case. Well, what did you notice that was interesting about this one? There were two moms. Yes, in Texas, that is perfectly legal. There is a biological parent and there's also an adoptive parent. Well, that's what happened in this case. Whenever that happens, both parents have the legal obligation to support a child. Mom number 2 was not supporting the child. Mom 1 wanted child support. What else was interesting that you hear about that? This was a modification case. That means that they already had an existing order in place where they were supposed to have a split custody situation. They agreed to no child support. But when Mom 1 started having the child more than 50% of the time, actually, I believe she said she had the child all the time, then it's only right that Mom 2 should pay child support.
Somebody needs shit ton of flags. So that might actually be a little bit less than what I can do still. I might just burn these in the fire because these things suck ass, bro.
All rise. Support court with Judge Van Der Bee is now in session. Judge, this is case number JVB1062, Sanchez case.
Thank you.
You're welcome.
You all may be seated. Okay, Mr. Sanchez, you brought this case before the court. What's going on?
Okay, Your Honor. I'm want to sue her for child support because, you know, my kids are always with me, and she's always at work. You know, she's always working for the hospital. You know, yeah, we said back then that we could do this together as one. I wouldn't so much as far as swapping complete schedules. I started doing overnight shift now, just so I can be there for my kids and everything. And she was supposed to be working for mornings, which she was, but she volunteered for more hours, and even when she's not at work, she's just never home. I don't know where she is. She doesn't call us. She doesn't call our kids. My kids are always wondering where she's at. And you know, I myself, sure, she can do what she wants as long as she lets me know where she is for her own safety. But my kids always wonder where she's at. They're always at, and for days at a time, she's never home. And we broke it off several weeks ago, and only with my income alone, I can't really just do it with just me and my kids, especially that one has autism. I've always got to take her to the doctor and whatnot. And for these past 3 weeks, I have not seen or heard from her, even as so much as trying to help out with the kids or anything like that. So I can't get. I'm surprised she's even here at court today.
Kind of.
Okay, when you say kids, how many?
I have 2.
2, all right.
You mean we? Like you?
No, I have 2.
Ma'am, I'm addressing him. So he answered appropriately, and you'll have your opportunity to speak, okay?
Okay.
Okay.
Thank you, Your Honor.
All right. So you said you changed your job to now you work overnight?
Yes.
What is it that you do?
I drive an 18-wheeler. I drive locally. I deliver hospital supplies.
Okay. So I'm assuming that's how you all met.
Beforehand, but we had the same interest in the medical field.
Okay. All right. And how long has it been since you all stopped living together?
It's been, I want to say, a month and a week already.
Okay. All right. Is there anything else you want me to know before I move over to her?
She just, for as long as I can remember, about 2 years now, she's just never been wanting to come home really. And honestly, I've caught her having some painkillers that I would only assume she's taken from the hospital she works at.
Oh damn, she a pill popper?
She's either on painkillers or sometimes I'll find needles around and whatnot. So I know she works at a hospital. So
Let me
she's
get a
got
good look at her face. Let me get a good look at her face.
drugs from there.
Okay. Is there anything else you want me to know?
I just hate that it's really around the kids. The kids find it before I do most of the time.
Shit, that must suck.
Oh my.
Yes.
Ma'am?
I mean, I'm not sure where he's getting this intel from, but that's
Obviously the
not true.
kids.
I mean,
She looks medicated.
I mean, are you saying your kids are liars?
I mean, they could be. I mean, I'm not sure. I mean,
you're not sure because you're not around that much?
She medicated.
I am around. I just have to work all the time. I mean, it's not my fault that, saving lives isn't important to him.
Nope, she's medicated.
No, I believe it is important to him. I don't think that's what he's saying. He's saying that
You can see
you're
it in
not
her freaking eyes,
contributing
bro. She
anything.
I mean, I am, though. Like, I feed them or sometimes, and
I feed them? You'd agree with me that that's your responsibility, right?
She brings them fast food and leaves again.
Okay, but it's food, though.
But you don't sit there and spend quality time with your kids. You say, here,
That would
here's
actually be
food,
cheaper.
and leave.
I mean, the tablet works just fine. They can just eat and watch the tablet. Like, why is that a problem?
Because
So you want to raise a child off of a tablet? You think that's
I mean, they
okay?
have educational stuff. I don't see what's wrong with it. Like, I need to go to sleep at some point in time.
Interesting.
Have them go to sleep first and then go to sleep.
me, personally, myself, I sit there with my kids and I open a book with them and I help them with their homework. I feed them. I'm not much of a good cook, but I do what I can to
Bro, trust me. Spam and eggs. I don't know if all kids liked it, but I liked it growing up. Spam and eggs is freaking phenomenal. Oh shit. Have a knife, right? I need actually. Shit. I got 10 minutes, right? So I'll go home, dump everything in a freaking chest, and then come back. Right? Am I right?
food on the table and spend time with them. It doesn't matter if I lose sleep over it. I mean, that's why I went to overnight, because I want to spend time with my kids. I went to overnight.
His shift to
As he
spend more
should.
time
He's
with
a
the
dad.
kids. As you should. You're a mom. The audacity.
I mean, but I have a more important job.
I mean, how many times are you going to say that? I mean, you have the audacity to say that he's a dad and he should do these things, but you're the mom and not doing these things. He changed his shift. Why can't you?
Because it's inconvenient to me.
I've actually heard a couple times to where she says, I gave birth to him. It's your job to take care of him.
You believe that?
Yes.
Damn, and she said it quick, bro. She said it quick. There was no hesitation in her voice. Can you believe that? Yes. Ma'am, you gotta think about it before you answer. Yes. And then, like, her eyes get intense or some shit. Because, like, holy shit, dude. Why you just... Damn, I can't believe someone would even do that. Like, Who would think that? That's a dick move, bro. If I take this, like I break it, it explodes. It explodes. I wasn't sure.
No, that's not how this works. That's not how any of this works. You are going to financially support these children, and I'm going to make sure of it today. And you may want to look into trying to do a shift change yourself so you can spend some time with the kids. I mean, obviously, I can't court order you or force you to spend time with them, but you should want to spend time with the kids. And I mean, considering that one of them has autism, you should want to spend more time with your kids.
I mean, I get it, but it's too much work having a kid with autism. That's why I just leave it to him, because he's better suited for that.
Right, yeah. No, I'm not about to do this game with you. Since you left a month and a week ago, have you given him any money for the children? I don't need an explanation either. It's a yes or no.
No.
Okay, thank you.
Damn, girl.
All right.
She's actually asked for money instead of giving.
And then you have the nerve to ask for money and the kids are with him?
I mean, he has an obligation to give me support.
You know what? I'm not about to play with you. You came here to waste my time because you have the same obligation to your kids. He should not be paying you anything if the kids are with him majority of the time. If they're living with him, if he is the primary parent, he is tasked with the daily duties of caring for these kids. He shouldn't pay you anything, ma'am. And it is ridiculous that you believe that he should. Yeah, no, we're not doing that. This is what we're going to do. How much money you make a year?
$60,000.
Okay, $60,000. All right, health insurance.
That's about I just have the individual. He has a family one under his plan, so I just pay $80 every 2 weeks.
Okay, health insurance. Is it private health insurance? Is the children under Medicaid? What are we doing?
It's Medicaid.
Medicaid?
Yes.
Okay. So you're going to have to pay that back to Medicaid, just FYI, unless you want to put them on private health insurance, which I don't see why you would have a problem with it. You're a nurse.
Freaking nurse.
You have access to private health insurance, right?
Good ones too.
So why did you just get an individual plan when you have a family?
You want to pay for it.
That was a question.
Because it's his job to take care of them, and I shouldn't have to spend
You know what?
money.
Don't say that again about what his responsibilities are and what his job is, because you're a mom. Period.
I mean, but I didn't sign up for it. Like,
countless times I've told her, yes, it is my job to take care of our children.
And you're
as a
doing
dad. And I'm doing well beyond.
She's not disputing that you're doing that.
Yes, and I feel
But
like
you're
I'm
not doing your part.
I feel like I'm always not doing enough for my kids.
I mean, but
and
you
only
also
because I don't
forced
have
me
my
to have
other
the
half.
kids. Like, I don't know why you're doing that.
Because
You don't want to have your kids?
I mean, like, when I was pregnant, I told him I didn't want them because I wanted to go party. And, like, he was just like, no, we got this. And, like, how was it my fault? He wanted them. I didn't want them. So.
But you kept them.
no, the first we've talked about having kids and we've wanted kids.
I know, but,
once
like,
she
when we
got
were
pregnant,
older,
once she got
not right
pregnant and
now.
she knew she couldn't do what she needed anymore, or really what she wanted anymore, then it was just oh, this baby's really an inconvenience to our lives.
I mean, but you know
This
what I
child
like to
support
party.
payment is about to be an inconvenience to you as well, because you're going to pay child support. Whether you wanted them or not is beside the point. You had them, they are here, they are your responsibility just as much as they are his responsibility.
believe
So
the words even came out of her
$60,000 a
mouth.
year. I have your gross set at $5,000. Your net is
Oh, it's a dead chicka-choo.
$4,101.87.
Probably fell to her death.
Medicaid reimbursement based on 9% of your gross is $450. Do you think you can get health insurance through your employer that's cheaper than that for the children?
I mean, I guess. I don't know.
I mean,
You don't want to look into it?
Not really.
we work for the same company. Yes, she does.
Oh, okay. So this is what we'll do. You just go ahead and pay that, and you can roll your eyes all you want to. I can roll my eyes too. We're just going to have you reimburse Medicaid that full $450.
Damn.
So that brings your monthly child support obligation for 2 children to $1,025 plus the $450 reimbursement to Medicaid for $1,475. Now, it looks like Dad also requested for you to pay back pay for that month and a week that you left and haven't given the children anything. I'm going to grant his request. So you have arrearages in the amount of $1,475. That's to be paid at $25 a month. So your monthly child support obligation, including the back pay, is $1,500. You have any questions about anything I just said?
I mean, I just feel like it should be less. What am I going to be left with to party with? Like, what am I going to do?
I don't know, maybe pick up some extra shifts or work a part-time job.
Or take care of your kids.
You know, if she doesn't want to take care of her kids, I really don't care at this point. I just want to make sure he gets some financial assistance.
I mean, but he makes enough money.
And I mean, you make enough money too. So again, do you have any questions about anything I just said?
No.
Okay. You have any questions, sir?
No.
Okay. Well, if there's nothing further, you all are dismissed.
Thank you, Your Honor.
You're welcome. Hi guys, it's me, Judge Vonda B. I wanted to go over what you all witnessed in the Sanchez case. Dad was looking to place Mom on child support because Dad is pretty much taking care of the kids 100% of the time. You heard testimony that at least one of the children were autistic, Mom was working nights, and she was not spending any time with the children.
Oh, from like
well,
way
what else
ago,
stood out to you about this case? You heard both of them testify that Mom moved out at least 1 month ago. Remember, when you're in court, guys, you have to make your request within your petition of what it is that you want. In this particular case, Dad asked for retroactive child support, also known as back pay. He was entitled to that. Mom incurred at least 1 month of back pay that was owed to Dad. She was ordered to pay that at about $25 a month, and it's that simple.
Sorry, Patrick.
All rise. Judge Vonda B. Court is now in session. Judge's case of Brown.
Thank you. You all may be seated. Okay, Mr. Brown,
Yes,
you brought this case before the court.
I did.
What's going on?
Well, she left when our son was 11 months old. He's 10
11
now.
months?
11 months, yes. Damn. And she chose to pursue her career.
Wait a
over
minute,
being a
I got
parent.
hung up. You said 11 months
11
and he's
months.
10 years
And
old
he's
now?
10 years old now. She chose her career over being a parent, although she wanted to be a parent, and left me with the child. It's been hard. I do what I can do.
I think she can only
take care of
retro,
our
she said
son.
earlier, right?
She's still chasing her dreams. Nothing wrong with that, but she did decide to have a child, and you know, I just want to know what happened. You know, some kind of financial compensation if she's chasing her dreams and making all the money she wants to make. You know, maybe she can just throw some money our way, and that'll be fine. You know.
That would be fine, and I agree with that,
Yeah.
ma'am. Is there a reason that you have not paid this man child support? He's been having your son for 10 years.
He said throw some money their way. What that mean? Throw some money their way?
Would you clarify for her
Well,
what
if
you
she
mean by
doesn't
that,
want
sir?
to be in his life and be around and be a mother, and I have to be the father and the mother, then maybe I should be compensated for being the father and the mother.
You mean by her paying child support?
Exactly.
Yeah.
That's all he looked
Bro,
for.
he was such a mother that he started lactating.
Money.
Well, if he would
Okay,
like to play baseball,
it takes more than air to raise a child, ma'am. You have to pay something. What else do you want him to receive to be able to raise this child? I'm listening.
and our child has dreams.
He needs to get a job and stop trying to
Okay,
depend on
no, what you need to do is listen to what I'm saying and answer my question and not worry about what he has going on. Everything is about you right now.
Isn't it?
Oh, yeah, it is. We'll get to the money part in just a minute in terms of calculations because this child has been with him for a long time.
and to go without any sort of financial assistance, and
Actually, hold on, no.
based on what you've turned in, you've made money and you have not given anything to
11
him for your
by
child,
11.
it's absurd.
Oh, I
I've
can
been
go
throwing
deep.
money his way, and I don't know what he been doing with it, because I make over $85,000 a year.
Excuse me?
Over $85,000 a year.
You make over $85,000
Over
a year.
$85,000
She hasn't
a
given
year,
you
and
any
I've
money,
been-
sir?
Not too much, and really,
Not
Too much.
the thing is,
This dude is lying.
The
This
thing
dude
is-
lying.
Excuse me, I can't listen to both of y'all at the same time. I have 2 ears, but I only can listen to one person
well, the
at a
thing
time.
is, when she's all free pursuing her career, I have to watch the child.
Wait a
And
minute, what kind of, ma'am,
Well,
please.
it's hard to find a job and take care of a kid.
What kind of career does she have?
She's an esthetician.
Okay.
Eyelashes. Taking care of people's eyelashes.
Okay.
She makes pretty good money at it. Actually, she's good at her job.
And
Okay.
she
I would
worked
give her
hard
that.
for it, too.
However,
Ma'am.
diapers and
Excuse me, sir. All this extra and this attitude, I'm the only person that can have an attitude in here, okay? Yes, it's right. So I'm gonna need you to tone it down a little bit, okay? Thanks. Go ahead, sir.
And our 10-year-old is a growing boy, and he has a lot of things he'd like to do, and it's very hard for me. I don't want to get any government assistance. I would like to do it as best as I can on my own. However, I can't go back to school and take care of our son and have a job and run a business. Is very hard, and
I imagine so.
it is.
I imagine so. What type of expenses does your son have?
He has normal childhood expenses, food.
Is he involved in extracurricular activities?
Yes, he likes to read. He likes games. I like to keep him with electronics and things, to spark his interest.
What type of extracurricular activities?
He
does
likes
do?
go-karts, motorcycles. He likes race cars, train sets, video games. He likes going out to the park, going to the lake, and all that.
Ma'am, do you hear all of that? All of that costs money.
It sure does, and like he said, I've been throwing money their way. What
Every
has
now
he
and
been
then,
doing with
it hasn't been consistent.
It's not very
And
consistent.
it clearly cannot be consistent. Otherwise, you wouldn't have a reason to be here.
Does he have a job? Can you ask him that question?
Ma'am, you know what? He's taking care of the child.
Doing what though?
The person, the child lives with him, correct?
Correct.
Right. So whether he works or not, it doesn't matter to me. What matters to me is that he is raising you all's child, and you're not doing anything consistently. So we're going to make that change.
According to him, though, right?
I want to see you do that same. After I finish
According
with
to
these
him,
calculations. Okay. So, who carries health insurance?
Obviously not him.
Do you carry it? Do you carry health insurance for the child?
Ask him.
Do you carry
You
health
seem to be
insurance
the one
for
with all
the
the information?
ma'am?
Well, see,
You know,
that's the problem. I have a hard time communicating with her. Communication.
I'm having a hard time communicating with her, so I can't even imagine what you have to deal with in
Very
talking
rough.
to her about the child.
And he just wants to know where his mother is and why she doesn't want to be part of our lives, and why she doesn't want to come around, why she wasn't be involved in any of his after-school activities.
That is a legitimate concern. That is
The
a
teachers
legitimate
wanna know
concern.
where his mother
Sir,
is.
who pays health insurance for the
Well, the
child?
health insurance, it's kind of hard right now.
So he doesn't have any health
He has no
insurance
health
coverage
insurance,
right
no.
now.
He has no health insurance.
Please.
So we're going to fix that right now. So according to your own testimony and your tax returns and your 1099s, it does equate to about $85,000 a year. So what we're going to do is order you to pay child support. Based on your gross, it comes out to $7,083.33. And right now the child isn't covered on any sort of health insurance coverage, so you're also going to be responsible for obtaining health insurance for the child, okay? And I'm going to order you do that within 30 days. That's what you're going to have to do. I have your net resources at $5,138.10. So your child support obligation monthly, and giving you credit, how many other children did you say?
I have 4.
4, okay. So giving you credit for your other children, your child support obligation comes out to $698.78. And I'm also going to order you pay back support to this man. He requested in his paperwork that you pay back support to him. It's known as retroactive child support. In Texas, it can go back the last 4 years. So
in calculating what your monthly child support obligation should be for the past 4 years, child support back pay is $33,541.44. And I'm going to have you repay that monthly at $1,000. So your total monthly obligation is $1,698.78 for child support obligation. Any questions about that?
As long as he get a job and stop living off of me.
You know what, ma'am? He can't be living off of you if you haven't given him anything consistently.
That's according to him.
Okay, well, you haven't provided me with anything different. Okay, so, exactly. Is there anything further, sir?
No, not too much. As long as she doesn't want to be around and she's willing to financially help support him, then maybe I can go off and further my education and be a better father and mother.
Sounds good to me. So, if there's nothing further from either of you, you all are dismissed.
Thank you.
You're welcome. Okay, you know what, ma'am, cut it. Hi guys, it's Vonda Bailey, and I'm coming to you as the lawyer this time. We have a
All rise. Support court with Judge Vonda B is now in session. Judge, this is case number JVB1067, Harper case.
Thank you.
You're welcome.
You all may be seated. Okay, Mrs. Harper, you brought this case before the court. What's going on?
Well, basically, I am leaving Mr. Harper because I have reason to believe that he's been involved with other women. And we have 2 children. We've only been married 2 years.
Okay.
And I'm devastated.
All right. How old are your children?
They are 2 and 6 months.
Oh, you have little babies.
We do.
Okay.
We do.
All right. So you said you have reason to believe. What do you mean by that?
Well, you know, we're in the pool business. My husband, soon to be ex-husband, is in the pool business, and you know, he's going out to these pools after they're finished. I mean, these women are in their bikinis. They're laying out. Why does he need to be over there? He's saying that he's just servicing. I don't know what he's servicing. But
Servicing the pool after hours?
That's a good question. That's a good question. So, yeah, I mean, I looked at his phone one day. I mean, it was just because I needed to check on something because I'm in the business too. I'm the secretary.
Okay.
And there's these women, these customers that are texting him. And, I mean, it was, I can't even repeat what some of these texts
The customers that are in the swimsuits?
So they're the women of these pools that have been put in, and they're texting him long after the pools have been put in.
Oh my.
Yeah.
Okay.
That's funny.
And so what are you seeking here today?
Well, basically, I just can't bring my children up in this kind of situation.
Like the kind of kid
and I basically
like
want to leave
really
with the children.
checking on her
and
husband. It
you
seems
know,
like though
he makes a lot of money.
does she
Our
have to
business
read?
makes a
I
lot
don't
of
know.
money, but when I leave,
probably
I'm not
has
going to
a
have
reason.
that. So I need to keep the lifestyle that my children and I have had. They go to private school, and we have a nanny, and so I need to continue that, so that their lives aren't disturbed. And we live in a house, $500,000, and I need to maintain something similar so that it's not a big adjustment for any of us.
Okay, let me ask you a couple of questions. Private school, do you all pay tuition for that?
Yeah.
I've never encountered
Okay. How much is it? If you were to break it down monthly, because I know tuition sometimes isn't a monthly thing.
It's about $1,800 a month.
$1,800. What kind of private school is it?
It's a good private school.
Oh my gosh. They teaching the baby how to drive?
Well, the baby's not there yet, but he will
Well,
be.
the
you have to pay it
2-year-old,
first,
right?
Well,
That's still a baby for $1,800.
It's a tuitional. I mean, it's a.
You pay it first.
You grow with the school, so.
Does the tuition payment grow too?
No.
Oh, okay. So it stays at
It stays,
$1,800.
yeah.
Okay.
Once they're accepted, they're accepted.
Okay, I follow you now.
Yeah.
So if
private
we were to
schools can
break
be
that down
real
monthly, that's
major.
about $150 a month. What about the nanny? How much does she cost monthly?
I think he pays most of the bills, so he can probably
you're
answer
just
that
taking care of
better.
the
Okay.
Wait, if there's a nanny, why the fuck would you get anything? The nanny's taking care of the kid, right?
Have you already started looking at other homes, other apartments, or anything like that?
Yeah, you know, there's a couple other homes in the neighborhood that I'd really like to move into. I think that would be the least disruptive to me and to the kids.
Okay.
So, yeah. And
would you be renting out those homes?
Basically, I would like to buy one.
Okay.
So that we can maintain the same lifestyle that we've had.
Okay. If you were to buy a home,
She doesn't sound like she looks.
the homes that you were looking at, what are you looking at on mortgage?
About $3,000 a month.
Okay.
But again, I mean, I would think he would need to pay the majority of that.
Okay. So you want him to buy you a home? You and the children a home?
I mean, I would call it spousal support. Yeah.
Okay. All right. What about any other bills that you would potentially have to pay?
So, you know, I think he should keep paying for the nanny and the private school.
Okay.
And, you know, I have been only working part-time. And of course, I would not want to keep working in the business with him and these customers who are still coming around. So I would have to find a job, and that could take a really long time. So I would think he should pay everything until I find something where I can work part-time.
Okay. All right. Is there anything else you want me to know before I move over to him?
Well, just don't believe his excuses about these women. That's all I can say.
Oh, okay. All right. Mr. Harper?
Well, there's no excuses about any of the women. I had developed this business long before we got married.
Okay.
And we've been married a couple of years. And I've worked hard to get this business to where it is. I've got a great staff. I've got a great team of crews out there working. And you know, one of the things that I do is I go out and I make sure the work's quality work, so I can put my name on it. Do I take care of my clients after we put in a pool? Absolutely.
Well, your definition of taking care, is it what she's thinking?
No,
Okay.
it's I maintain contact with my clients, and they contact me if there's an issue, if they've got questions.
He maintains contact.
And I go out and I see those clients because that tends to give me more referral business, and I'm not having to spend as much on marketing and advertising as I would if I didn't have that referral business.
Okay.
So I want to make sure I keep in contact with all those clients.
Why are these women saying that, come over, I'm going to be laying out?
They tell me whatever they want to tell me. That has nothing to do with.
So you go join them while they're laying out?
Well, I mean, if they're out by the pool, they're out by the pool. That has nothing to do with my business.
Do you join them in the pool?
No.
Okay.
I saw a picture. One of those texts had a picture of you in the pool.
I don't.
What were you doing in the pool? You were checking the depth?
I don't remember ever seeing that picture. So now I will say this: she has imagined a lot of stuff that goes on.
She has a good imagination.
Very good.
Oh,
and
okay.
she does work part time as the secretary, but her primary job is to take care of the kids.
Okay, so you agree with everything she said about taking care of the kids and everything like that?
And she does a fairly good job when she's there.
Oh, what does that mean?
Primarily, the nanny does all the work for taking care of the kids.
Speaking of the nanny, how much do you pay her a month?
We're actually paying her probably a little less than what we deserve, but it's probably about $1,200 a month.
Okay.
And
so you make pretty good money. How much money do you make in this pool business?
Well, I've been averaging about $280 a year.
But it could be higher?
It could be.
Or it could be lower?
It depends on the market.
Okay.
He's not even being truthful about that. He makes over 300.
He makes over 300? Okay. Is that true, Mr. Harper?
No, that's not true.
So where did she get that from?
Well, I mean, it's her lifestyle. I mean, she likes going out and with her girlfriends and having her lunches and having her, you know, her spa days and
Therapy sessions.
You know, I pay
You
for.
call your spa days therapy sessions?
No, I'm going to therapy because of what he's putting me through.
Oh, okay. You sure it's not what your imagination is putting you through?
I imagine
because he said you are imagining all of this.
I imagined he was a good guy too a couple of years ago when I said I do. So, yeah, only in that do I have a good imagination.
Oh, okay.
So not only do I maintain the house and maintain the bills and take care of all that, I also have the kids on my insurance, her on my insurance.
How much is the insurance for just the children?
$309.
$309, okay.
Yeah. And, you know, that's important to me. I want the kids to be safe. I want the kids to be brought up in a good, wholesome environment.
Wholesome.
And she, you know,
You're not
she
even
gives
home
everything
at
off to the
night.
nanny.
Ma'am, let him speak. I gave you an opportunity to speak. He did not interrupt you while you were speaking. I promise I will get back to you. Continue, Mr. Harper.
She doesn't, she pretty much hands everything off to the nanny and requires the nanny to take care of all that. She's got a pretty cozy lifestyle. We've got a nice house. I'd like to keep I'd like to keep the kids, you know, with me.
No.
And make sure they're taken care of because she's too busy taking care of herself.
All right.
And,
but your work schedule, would that permit you to have the children on a
it would be
full-time basis?
difficult, but I would see it made sure it happened.
So wouldn't it be in the best interest of the children for them to just stay with mom like they've always been doing?
Well, if mom would stay with them, yeah, I would agree with that. But it's like I said, it's primarily the nanny.
But you're paying for the nanny, so it would be the same difference if you were to have them. Well, no, they would be with the nanny more if they were with you.
Possibly.
So you could potentially be paying the nanny more if the children were with you. Yeah, I don't think that's good for them. I don't think that's good for them. Ms. Harper, I have a couple of questions for you. What is your educational background, if any?
Yeah, I mean, I'm very proud to say that I got my GED.
Okay.
Yes.
That's an accomplishment.
Yeah.
Okay. All right. And you were going to say something else when I asked you not to interrupt him.
Well, I mean, so he's saying he wants them to have a wholesome lifestyle. Like, give me a break. What's wholesome about going to these women's houses? You know, when he could be at home at night. So it's not always during the day. He's not
I'm
home
not
a
there.
lot
I'm
at
not
night.
at women's houses every night or anything like that.
But some nights, huh?
No, not even some nights. Occasionally it happens. And their family is there as well.
So your customers call you at night for pool maintenance?
No, they'll call me
Is that
at
what
night
you're telling me here today?
No, they'll call me at night to ask me questions about referrals, about maintaining the pool, things like that.
At night?
Sure. Usually when I go
How
over at
late?
night, their families are there too.
How late are we talking at night?
Oh, 9 o'clock.
Okay. That's not too late.
It makes no sense. I mean, wholesome
Well, I agree
family.
with that. It doesn't make any sense.
Yeah, a wholesome family. I mean, we would have dinner together. We would be at home. We'd be reading to the kids, playing with the kids, putting them to bed.
Should have fixed dinner, but yeah.
Ooh, so you don't cook?
Well, I mean, we have somebody for that.
Oh, so you all have a chef too?
Well, we usually have food brought in, you know, either I come home with dinner or pick something up but yeah, kitchen, no, that's for snacks.
Oh, okay. Well, this is what I am going to do. I definitely think that your wife has grounds. She's eligible to receive some sort of spousal maintenance, especially if she no longer wishes to remain in the home with you. Had she wished to remain in the home, this would probably be a different type of situation. She may still be entitled to some spousal maintenance, just probably not as much. So what I'm going to do is to order you pay spousal maintenance to your wife, and it's not going to be anything that's, you know, forever, ma'am. I just want you to understand that. It would definitely be a temporary situation, at least to get you on your feet so you can look for a job. find suitable living arrangements for the children and everything like that. So first, let's start with child support. You said your yearly income is about $280,000 a year. So that would put you, even if it's at $300,000, ma'am, in Texas, he caps. So his gross would be based on $12,325.35, which would make his net resources $9,200. Now, sir, are these the only 2 children you have?
Yes, ma'am.
Okay. All right. So $9,200.
Supposedly.
Well, you know, that has nothing to do with me. We can review that at a later date, but as of today, that has nothing to do with me. So when we look at your income, that brings your net resources to about $8,891. You have 2 children. So if we multiply that by 25%, that brings your child support amount to $2,222.75. Now, your wife testified, and you really didn't disagree with her, that you testified about the nanny costing $1,200 a month. I'm going to order that you keep paying that. The private school is $1,800 a month. I'm going to order that you keep paying that. Wife also testified that the mortgage potentially for the next home will be about $3,000. I'm not going to order him to pay all of that. I'm not going to order him to pay all of that because, ma'am, you will be working and you should be able to maintain something. I'm not going to have him just 100% take care of you. Spousal maintenance is to assist. It's not to help you, just live off of him for a long time. So spousal maintenance is going to be in the amount of $4,500. I gave you a credit for that $309 with the health insurance. So that brings your monthly obligation for child support and spousal maintenance to $6,800 a month, which I believe is pretty fair. I mean, you've been maintaining the nanny, you've been maintaining the private school. Nothing should change when it comes to the children. But as far as you're concerned, I do believe that part of that responsibility should be yours in terms of paying the mortgage. And I just want to reiterate, this is only temporary. So you start working, you make decent living. The children, for whatever reason, are no longer in private school, or the nanny is for whatever reason removed. He can come back and petition the court and ask for something different. And there's a high likelihood his payment of spousal support to you may be removed. So I just want to make sure I'm clear about that.
So what if it takes me a year to get a job?
Well,
probably taking longer than that.
I hope it wouldn't take you years, ma'am. At that point, you're just being spoiled, must I say. It should not take you years to find a job. If it takes you years to find a job, that means you are intentionally not actively looking for a job. And if he comes back in here, and that is the case, I will surely make sure that he stops paying you spousal maintenance. Okay? Is there anything further?
No.
You have any other questions, sir?
No, ma'am.
Okay. If there's nothing further, you all are dismissed.
Thank you.
You're welcome. Hi guys, it's me, Judge Vonda B. I wanted to go over what you all witnessed in the Harper case. Well, here we are again with spousal support cases. Remember, I told you before we can even get to the factors of how someone would qualify for spousal maintenance, we first have to make sure that they're eligible. So in this particular case, you heard wife in this case, she testified that she worked part-time for her husband's pool business. She also is maintaining the household for the majority of the other time. She testified to them having a nanny to watch the children attending, well, at least one child attending private school, and she no longer wanted to reside in the home with husband, which would mean that she needed some assistance in getting her another home. Fair, right? Well, you also heard that husband makes about $280,000 a year, potentially could be more depending on the market. Well, when you're looking at spousal maintenance, we determined that wife would actually be eligible because what else did she testify to? She said that she received her GED.
So she technically, based on the facts in this case, wouldn't even have the means to suit her minimal needs. Therefore, she's definitely eligible for spousal support. So when there is a case that involves children, on top of spousal support, you also have child support. We calculated what husband's child support amount should be. We also maintain the status quo in a sense. Husband is still maintaining the private school tuition for one of the children. He's maintaining the nanny for both of the children. But something interesting I did here with the spousal maintenance, I split it in half. It's not fair for husband to be 100% responsible for all of his wife's living expenses. Therefore, since she'll be looking for a job sometime in the future, it was only fair that they split the cost of a potential future mortgage right down the middle.
All rise. Judge Vanderbeek Court is now in session. Judge, this is a case of the Brooks.
Thank you. You all may be seated. Mr. Brooks, it looks like you filed this case. Tell me what's going on.
Well, actually, I'm here today because I really feel like my counterpart here, my co-parent, she is intentionally working just to not even pay or help out in child support. I am a full-time father. I'm also a full-time employee, and I don't get as much money on a week-to-week basis. And I'm really looking for just a little help or support in what we created together. And it seems like she's kind of trying to run out on her responsibility in this with me, and I don't think that's fair.
What do you mean she's trying to run out on her responsibility? What do you mean by that?
Meaning trying to dodge the fact of, getting this child support, or being able to pay something to help me out.
Have you ever asked her, ma'am, you'll have your opportunity to speak. Have you ever asked her to pay child support? Or give you some money for the child?
Exactly. I've asked her to help out with some of the expenses that our child occurs throughout, even like a regular school year, or to maybe go attend different events, but.
What type of expenses are you speaking about?
Well, I'm speaking of expenses maybe like as far as childcare, all right? Tuition, because I prefer that our child gets maybe a better education other than maybe what the public system will provide. And so I'm looking for just a little help on her behalf, this is something we created.
Okay, ma'am, what he's asking for is not unreasonable. You're not willing to do that?
Your Honor, it is unreasonable.
How is it unreasonable?
He knows I'm disabled, for one.
What is your disability?
I hurt my leg.
Okay.
And so I'm not able to work as I would like to, and he knows that. He knows that.
You are aware, though, that in the state of Texas, you can be ordered to pay child support and the money comes directly out of your disability check.
I did not know that, Your Honor.
Yes, that's why you're here today, for me to inform you of that.
Well, I don't think that's right. Because if
wait a minute, ma'am. But you think it's right for him to pay all of the expenses for the child every month?
Your Honor.
You answer my question. Do you think that's right?
No, Your Honor, but he's doing this because I stopped messing with him. I go over
What do you mean by stop messing with him?
I still go over to his house and we still mess around. And I just decided to cut it off because my leg has been killing me.
I mean, it don't make no sense you bringing that up here.
Well, you trying to bring me to court. You should have thought about that.
You all will address me.
Sorry, Your Honor.
You will not address each other.
I'm sorry, Your Honor.
You all's rendezvous, that has nothing to do with this court proceeding and why we're here, okay? We're here to talk about money. Ma'am, that is a different court, okay? That's not, we're in support court. We're talking about child support here. Okay. And according to what has been presented to me so far, the child lives with Mr. Brooks, is that correct?
I would really say us, but he lives in his home. Yes.
The child lives with Mr. Brooks, correct?
Yes, ma'am.
And Mr. Brooks, you are not receiving any type of child support, is that correct?
I'm receiving nothing from her at all.
Okay.
Nothing?
Ma'am, how many children do you have?
I have one with him, and then I have 2 others.
Okay, so you have a total of 3. And how much money do you make a year?
Well, I don't make any now since I hurt my leg off the pole.
What pole are you referring to? Did you run into a pole?
No, ma'am. I was working at Dallas Gentleman's, and he knows that, and he knows that's why I hurt my leg, and so he's been helping me.
Wait a minute. What is Dallas Gentleman's?
A strip club.
So you were working in the strip club, so you got injured on that pole.
On that pole, and he knows it. And he forced me to work there.
And you're collecting a disability check from falling off the stripper pole.
Off the stripper pole.
Okay, that's the first.
But that's why we don't have a relationship now.
But that's not what you said the other
Why?
day.
Excuse me.
Sorry.
Excuse me.
Sorry.
What do you mean by that's why you all don't have a relationship now?
Because she's spending all her time up there working on the pole for money, you know, but this is money that she...
But you know what, sir, and you may not necessarily agree with her choice of work, but she is making some type of money. And ma'am, you are going to pay child support.
How much?
You're going to pay child support. How much were you working when you were on the pole?
How much I was getting?
Yes.
I mean, I was getting close to about a night or a year.
Based on the documents that you turned in, with your 1099s, you were making about $65,000 a year.
What?
He knew.
These documents are accurate, correct?
They're pretty much accurate.
Even whether he knew or not, you were making money and you're not supporting.
I am supporting, but I will say he does a lot. He does most of it because I am hurt and he knows that. So he's been pretty nice about that until now.
What do you mean he's been pretty nice until now?
I mean, until now, like I guess since I was, unfortunately still letting him, come over and have rendezvous.
You will have your opportunity to speak. Let her speak.
Thank you.
And I do not need you to echo me.
Yes, Your Honor.
Now, address me. What were you saying?
We would have our rendezvous, and he was fine and dandy. Fine and dandy. We've been doing this for 5 years. 5 years. He knows I've been stripping. And all of a sudden, he wants to pull me into court now because I stopped last week. So all of a sudden, now we're on the court docket to come into court.
Well, it takes more
because you want child support. Because I stopped giving it up.
You really need to address me as I've asked you.
Sorry,
I've asked you that
I do apologize.
more than once.
I do apologize.
Don't apologize. Just do it. Okay. Okay, ma'am, your testimony is conflicting with the documents that you provided to the court ahead of time. You testified that you have 3 children and 1 child between the 2 of you, but according to your paperwork, you have a 4th child.
What?
Yes, Your Honor.
You didn't know she had another child?
Your Honor, I had no clue.
You were not going to tell this man that you have another child? Your child has another sibling. You don't believe that's important?
It's more than a sibling, but it's someone he knows, so I just don't think it's important for him to know.
She's sleeping around.
I am not about to play these games with you. You save those games for your old job on the pole, okay? This is a serious matter. You need to be paying child support to this man, okay?
Hey, man. You picked her.
Now, based on, you said you received disability, correct?
Yes, ma'am.
How much do you receive in disability a month?
Only $1,200.
Only? He's not getting anything from you. What do you mean only?
He's getting a lot from me, but okay.
Financially, he's not getting anything from you to support this child, correct?
Yes, ma'am.
Okay. Based on my calculations, at $1,200 a month, puts you about $14,000 or so a year. So, giving you credit for the other children you have, your child support obligation comes out to $163.20. Who covers medical insurance for this child?
Anthony is currently on Medicaid.
Medicaid, okay. So, ma'am, considering you are the one that is going to be responsible for child support, you're also going to be responsible for the health insurance. That money has to be repaid back to Medicaid. It's a state agency. You have to pay it back. Therefore, based on what your gross and taking 9% of that, which is what you would be responsible for health insurance, it comes out to about $108. So your total monthly obligation is $271.20. That is to be paid on the 1st of each month, and it will be paid directly to him. Child support obligation and the Medicaid.
back. I'm back, chat. Sorry I was gone for so long. But, so, we're just going to watch some court while I eat. I had a curry yesterday, but it was very filling, so I left over for the next day. I ate about a quarter of it, maybe. I made myself too much. It came out good. I liked it. So I woke up and I turned it into an egg fried rice. You know, my brain was switched on. It was like,
Coverage. You understand, ma'am? Because you're looking very confused right now. And I'm confused as to why you haven't been giving him any money to support this child.
Because I've been giving him other things, Your Honor. And
what other type of things are you talking about that he gets from you?
Can you tell her what I give you, please?
I'm asking you.
Your Honor, I give him lap dances. I give him...
Oh, okay. See, that's too much. That's too much. I'm referring to anything that you give him for the child. Based on what you all do behind closed doors, your little secret rendezvous you have going on, that has nothing to do with in here. Financially, what else have you been giving him to take care of this child?
I give him about $20 every other week.
$20 every other week. Sir?
Ma'am.
About how much does it cost you a month in expenses for this child?
When you consider daycare is $115 a week, you know, just to make sure she's getting a quality education, along with the expenses of clothes, food, entertainment, things like that. I would probably put another 100 or so on that.
There's no way he can live and take care of this child off of $20, ma'am. Your child requires more than $20. So, monthly obligation, $271.20 to be paid to dad. Mr. Brooks, do you have anything else?
Yes, Your Honor. Now, once she's healed from, you know, her injury, she'll be back to making more money.
Okay.
And
Yes.
so is that something that can be considered, or?
Oh, definitely. It can be considered. And ma'am, that's actually a very good question. If you go back to the poll and you make another $65,000 and this man comes back for an increase in child support, I can entertain that. Yes. Don't look confused. I can entertain that. As you get an increase, your child also gets an increase. Is there anything further?
No, Your Honor.
Your Honor, how am I supposed to be able to afford this?
I don't know. Let's see. Maybe you can pick up another job.
That's all I know how to do.
Is what? Hit the pole?
Hit the pole.
Well, you might want to find another pole job. Anything further?
That'll be all, Your Honor.
Okay. If nothing further, you all are dismissed.
All rise. Judge Bundaby Court is now in session. Judge, this is the case of the Carters.
Thank you. You all may be seated. Mr. Carter, it looks like you brought this case, so what's going on?
Yes, Your Honor. I am a manager at an urban clothing store, and I only make $35,000 a year, and I'm paying child support. Toward my ex-wife here, she is a dental assistant, and also she does Herbalife distribution, and she's making a little over 200 grand a year. And I just need a little help because she's not doing child support at all, and it's a struggle for me right now. I'm a retired U.S. veteran, and it's just a struggle with my two boys.
Okay. Ma'am?
Yes. Well,
why do you agree with everything that he's saying?
no, I do not.
Okay, so what is
If
going
he
on?
stayed at the casinos, he probably would have more money than he does.
That's not true, Your Honor. I'm always home with my boys when I'm not working.
Okay, who is paying child support in this case?
And I have custody of my boys.
He's paying child support. It looks like you guys split custody. So it says Sunday through 1 week with one parent, and then Sunday.
Well, here's the thing, Your Honor. She's always on vacation. She's always gone. So I've had my boys for the little over 7 weeks straight. She has not seen her kids in 7 weeks.
Sir, when I address her, you stop talking.
Yes, Your Honor.
Ma'am, you see this man right here? He will make sure that you are escorted out of this courtroom. We do not need any more loud outbursts. You understand?
Yes, Your Honor, I do.
Thank you. Now you may continue, sir.
She goes on vacation. She's out of town all the time. I've had my boys for 7 weeks straight. She hasn't seen her boys in 7 weeks.
7 weeks straight. Wait a minute.
Oh, you know, hold on. Give me a sec. Let me hit my boy up, see if he wants to play some games or something. He lives.
What's up, niggas?
I am Iron Smith.
What's up?
Nothing. I'm just leading with Discord muted now. That's my fault.
Huh?
I'm leading with Discord muted now. Oh god, hold on. Give me a second. He's singing?
Damn near indestructible. That's so not bad for our first collaboration. But somehow this ancient forge puts any arc reactor I've got. Who would have thought mystically bound demon power would be so damn energy efficient? Or carbon neutral? Certainly got that new suit of yours done a lot faster than I expected. Speaking of, what's the verdict, boss?
It is nice having an armorer on demand.
Anytime. I tried to make this version a little less palatable to that.
Alright, I'm back.
This close to making
What's
it
up?
What's up, bro? What's up?
one part of the equation.
So,
Huh?
you trying to play some video games?
Like what, nigga?
I don't know. What do you want to play?
I mean, I don't have anything.
What do you mean you don't have any? You know what? I have an idea. Today's Saturday. It's the weekend. You want to do some VR?
Are you gonna come to my house?
Yeah.
I don't care.
Alright. Just text me the address because I don't remember it.
Actually, not.
Excuse me. Huh? I'm gonna knock on the door. Your mom's gonna answer, and then I'm gonna use broken Spanish to try and convey that I have a VR headset and I want to play video games. I'm not even gonna say who. I'm just gonna say video games. I'm gonna do what my grandma does. Video games. Video games. Because for some reason, every freaking grandmother ever can't do the V sound, they do B instead. It's always funny, man. It's always funny.
But I'll need to put a label on things. The guy is good at making sense of this madness every now and then.
What are you watching?
I'm playing Midnight Suns.
Midnight Suns?
Yep.
That's the Marvel one.
Yeah.
Yeah, okay. That's the card game?
Yeah.
Fucking loser!
It's actually pretty weird.
I hate that game. It's boring as shit, dude. It's not my type of game, that's why.
I don't know. So far, I'm enjoying it a little bit, but it's just, I don't know. It feels weird, you know?
Imagine playing a card game.
What the fuck?
I know, I was like the biggest card game player ever, dude. Every morning, me and Sincere would freaking play Duel Links. It was so funny. And then Christian would try to join and then he'd get BTFO. That shit was funny.
You know, to work that way, we can't just wish. Otherwise, it'll work.
Imagine how much of a fucking loser you are if you're just the best at Yu-Gi-Oh on campus, bro. Playing Duel Links and just beating people's ass. Oh my god.
So I did what.
Let me just make sure this shit's charged.
Okay, so do you want to go over?
If I'm allowed, yeah.
Why wouldn't you be allowed?
I don't know. Do your parents hate Hispanic people that don't speak Spanish?
No.
I think I'm good then. What the hell is oh, my seed mat, that's right. I'm thinking, I'm like, what is plugged in right here? It's the tray for my seeds. Don't worry. I gotta bring over a gift, right, for if I'm coming to your house, so I'll bring over a dozen eggs.
Nice.
What's this? Then your mom can't possibly hate me, right?
Mom doesn't hate you anyway.
She probably does. Let's be real here.
Thankfully, with a little help, Spooky and
I still find it so retarded that fucking Tony calls Doctor Strange Doctor Spooky.
Doctor Spooky.
It's just retarded.
Shit. I'll throw that on the floor, I guess. If anything,
Also, I hate how
that.
Tony looks. Tony looks retarded.
He looks retarded in that game? How retarded?
Yeah, he looks like Howard.
Oh.
He's got the Howard mustache. You know what I'm talking about?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Tony's Fortune Mystery, but it never close.
I can go 4 higher.
What do you think?
Oh, so this is how you get new cards, basically. Okay.
What the fuck? Where's that? Oh, it's directly underneath me. Okay, okay. So if I go...
Why does Robbie have a fucking kunai? No, not right. He doesn't have a kunai. He has a fucking kamui, or what's that shit called? The sickle and chain shit.
Oh, fuck. You talking about the? Yeah, it's sickle and chain, like you said. I don't know what it's called though.
It's your name. It's your
I
name.
do know what you're talking about.
Oh, really?
Why does he have that?
Before she became the mother of demons, looked into your cradle. That's it. It takes a so you know.
Gobble, gobble, oh. Gobble.
Hunter, but I not,
damn.
Not yet.
Growing.
How do you say that like I had a choice? How is that? A vampire bit my mother. Problem was, I don't know if that's how it always is, but that's the way.
Damn, a vampire bit his mother. That's tragic.
I think of myself as mid-20s, maybe. Much of the last century was a blur. I have occasional memories, but I killed a lot of vampires. I hadn't lost my mind exactly, but so I
finesse the system, bitch.
Caretaker. About 2 months, she brought me back to the room. She said she thought I'd be able to kill more vampires if I was acting on more than just any. So when she reached out and asked me to be part of this, why did you join? Guess I never found out. No, but that if I trust you, nothing.
Gimme.
No, she's the young. Why let her? She's usually right, and she's just on track. I didn't think we'd get along, but she asked, "Who else? What about?" He's exactly what.
Dude, I have like 2 HP.
Also, it's weird that they went Robbie Reyes, not fucking Johnny.
To make friends. It's your friend for life. So don't let.
Also, I hate that he's another acronym.
What do they use the acronym for?
Or what's it? Not an acronym. What's that shit called? Where they have the same name and last name: Peter Parker, Bruce Banner, Robbie Reyes. You know?
Oh, BB. PP.
Yeah.
PP. Hey, where the fuck is the rotor? Oh shit. It fell all the way down, didn't it? If you despawn on me, I'm gonna kill you. It didn't despawn on me. I'm building a windmill. It's very windy and milly.
And I think it's pretty rich.
One, 2, 3, 4. Wait. Oh, I'm like, I don't have the health hammer connected. Why is it going? But that's why it's going. Because I got a fucking hammer. Kill me! Oh, it didn't kill me. Well, that's nice.
Like the way you move out there, honey. I'm Carol. Carol, kid. Not gonna lie. Going a few rounds in Vampire Guy's Magic Thunderdome sounds like fun. Well, true, if only a man-eating alien demon monster hadn't eaten ours. Strange, Caretaker, and the rest of, as in Hydra. See?
Hail Hydra?
Binary.
I don't want to spoil this. Find me.
Oh, I lost point with Carol. Fuck!
You lost.
Not like a Carol. Fucker. Apparently, so this game is weird, right? Have you played this at all?
No.
It's like friendship points.
I think I've only played like when you showed me when you played it. I think
I never played this. I never showed you, so you're lying at your fucking.
Someone else then. Isn't that on mobile too, or am I thinking of a different one?
I think you're thinking of a different one.
Is it Snap?
Oh, you're thinking of Snap. This is an actual. This is like an actual game on. It's on Steam.
Oh, it's the one with the demonic venom.
Yep.
Okay.
So apparently this game has friendship points, right? It basically works like Persona. If I up my friendship points, I can do combo moves. Fucking weird.
That's pretty interesting.
It's alright. Like, it's weird, but I'm enjoying it because, you know, I've been wanting kind of like a strategy sort of game to play besides fucking...
Persona?
What's it called? No, besides fucking... Baldur's Gate.
Civ? Come on, man. Civ's on there. Join me in Purgatory. In Limbo. Where you're maybe alive, maybe not alive. You might be dead. You might be alive. Who knows? You're falling in and out.
Ah, yeah, Carol. Kick the machine. It'll work then.
Kicking the machine. I can't lie though. Sometimes it does work, Demoni. Percussive maintenance is real.
It's a central CENTRAL. Cognitive encryption, net transmogrification.
Basically, do you know anything about Midnight Suns, like the comic?
Nope.
That's it.
No, I don't.
Okay, I don't either.
So what are you trying to explain then?
As far as I understand, Midnight Suns has to do with a demon lady called Lilith, like always. And she basically gets hold of the Dark Hold, starts doing a bunch of shit, and then the Midnight Suns are Blade, Magic, Ghost Rider, and some other characters, right? But they're trying to take her down. But you play in this game as her son, the son of Lilith, who basically took her down before, and then Hydra revived her, and now you're trying to, you know, beat her ass again.
Okay.
So they wake you up back up because you're like half demon, half human. So they wake you up again so you can like. Yeah. Honestly, Blade, really cool fucking character. His moves are sick as fuck. The animations in this game are nice though.
Okay.
So animations really scratch that itch for me. Also, there's a lot of huh?
What does that mean?
Like the animations are hella nice in this game.
Oh.
Or like
when you say
the
scratch that itch, that's not exactly what I imagine, my good friend.
And honestly, I like the fact that you can kind of fucking environmental kills and stuff. Like fucking Doctor Strange has a move where you can push enemies into other enemies and kill them.
That's pretty funny.
And then you can also push people into like electrical shit and just shock them and make them lose their turn.
Oh, Giovanni, you know you should play? I don't know if I have it on my PlayStation though. I think it might be on my Switch. The South Park game, Fractured Butthole.
The Fractured Butthole?
Fractured Butthole. There's Fractured, comma, Butthole.
I know.
It's such a great game. I think you would like that. It's a great strategy game, trust me. You gotta think about your your decisions. And you're a superhero. See, it's already better than Midnight Suns.
I started playing some of that, by the way.
Yeah, I remember. That was a while ago, though, wasn't it?
Yeah.
That game's so much fun, dude. The backstory is so funny. Come in.
Hydra's vested in mad science. Not just Hydras. Lilith. That's magic coming from those traits.
My mom was asking me what time the UFC event starts. Good old Alex Pereira is gonna be back.
Working Hydra tech down there.
Alright, Melanie, hear me out. Hear me how pathetic this is, right? So firstly, the guy he's fighting is Muslim. Do you know anything about Muslims?
Approach this situation. I don't know what you mean
by that.
Okay, so it is currently Ramadan, which means they're in the middle of fasting, right? They don't eat the entire time the sun is in the sky.
Wait, who are you talking about? Are you talking about real life right now, like a fight, like an actual UFC fight?
One of the fighters is Muslim, so he can't eat any time the sun is in the sky. So
Yeah, that I know about.
During the press conference, Alex is like, "What the fuck are you on about?" Like basically like talking a little shit in Portuguese, and it's being translated. He's saying he's not even doing Ramadan correctly. He's eating while the sun is still in the sky. Because basically the other guy was saying, "Oh, I can't make bets. I'm Muslim. I can't gamble." You know, but the dude isn't even following Ramadan, and so he gets exposed for not following Ramadan. And a lot of people are mad. And I think that's very funny. Because, like, the Muslim fans, dude, they're serious fans, bro. They'll, like, start cursing you out if you don't like one of their Muslim fighters. It's rough out in these streets against any of the Nurmagomedov adjacent people. It's rough. One of them told me, put a gun in my mouth and keep pulling until I can't stop because I thought Alex had a good chance to knock him out if they just stand up. That was pretty funny. Apparently, this is an insult they tell multiple people, though. It's like one of their cotton bosses. Oh, there's this YouTuber dude, and he was explaining to his friends how every time he likes a Pokemon, something cursed to them happens. Or something like that, right? And so he's like, my first favorite Pokemon was Gardevoir, because he didn't know about the NSFW stuff.
Oh, I know what you're talking about.
Have you seen the clip?
Yeah, and then he liked what's his face?
Vaporeon.
He liked Vaporeon. Yeah. So everyone just assumes he's basically a fucking a weirdo.
Yeah. Everyone assumes he's just a gooner, bro. It's so funny. And his favorite Animal Crossing character? Anka. That's so funny.
Que no hay opciones para cuando abra. Ya está tu aplicación ahí.
Thanks.
Sí, pues está bien, pero no lo haces. Ya te dije de ayer de lo de...
Ma, cállate.
Oh, she told you to get a job, bro?
Yeah, like always.
Huh?
Yeah, like always.
Man, that rice was good.